I said, I guess who's back? Guess who's back? Oh, man.
Nessa, thank you for the 44. Also, True coming in with the 42 at the beginning. Cora Rose is here. Steve is here. Waffles. I live here, dude. Toys. Was it? Nessa, thank you. True, thank you guys for the resubs. Very much appreciated. Very much needed to keep the dream alive. New to streaming. My mic was on. It just needed to reset. Who knows, man? Who knows? But yeah, we're here. Happy Monday, everybody. What a great welcome. You guys are the best. Hi, Rebel. The Tooth. Hi, McNizzle. How are you? Thank you guys for all being here. Oh, Toys, you're 16 years, it says, removed. That's a long time. Time flies. Time flies. Also, Nessa, thank you for the taco. It's almost Taco Tuesday. Tomorrow, I'm going to have a taco. Nessa's taco's pretty good, though. True, thank you for the 42 and just always being there. Taco every day. That's what I'm saying. What up, Timbers? Hey, boo. Hey, boo. Yeah, tomorrow's Taco Tuesday. I'm looking forward to it. Cora, how are you? Did you get everything picked up this weekend? Are you surviving? Yo, Toys. Look at you with a brand new food truck next to your name. You got flames on it, bud. Toys as well coming in with the 2 months back to back. Thank you for that. Hi, Sonia. Welcome in. There's Krem. Krem says hi. Welcome in, everybody. Toys, thank you for doing that. That was very kind of you. Did I tell you we're less than 3K away from the goal? You did not. I seen pictures on your social media, though. Recently. I've seen some pictures recently you posted on social media. You just had I think it was anniversary or something. So happy anniversary. And I had no idea. You are less than 3,000 away from the goal. I don't know how that happened, but God is good, it sounds like. And she's getting her Make-A-Wish. So is that they helped out a lot? It Make-A-Wish, or is that a totally different thing? So she's gonna get the dog and a Make-A-Wish thing? Oh, hell no. She's gonna lose her mind. And if somebody does, if she definitely deserves that. Yeah, that's great news. It's separate. Yeah, what the heck? Let's go. So that's 2. Cool. Well, congrats. Yeah, Rebel, Nessa's mini me suffers from a lot of seizures, basically. And they were trying to get a service dog to help with the seizures. And they're like hundreds of thousands of dollars. And she said she's less than 3,000 away from making that happen, which is pretty insane. And that's going to be huge for Nessa's daughter, but also Nessa too. You know, a big sigh of relief if that dog can help in any way. Let them know beforehand if she's going to have one, or be there to maybe keep her from falling or whatever, you know. So that's a huge gift from God right there. And then the Make-A-Wish thing is just completely extra. And especially if you think about all the shit that Nessa and her daughter have had to go through. That's pretty cool. 20K, yeah, for the dog. What I say, like 100,000? I meant to say thousands. But yeah, so that's cool news. That's cool news. Thank you, Nessa. I had no idea. What area? She lives in Maine. She lives in Maine. Crazy money. Yeah, it sucks that people suffer from that, and especially kids suffer from something like that because it takes away a lot of their childhood in a way. They can't be as normal as you would want them to be, and just the fact that you have so many seizures is not good. Probably hurts, and who knows, especially for a kid. Uh, and it sucks that things like that are much needed are so crazy expensive, And so that's cool. That's great news, Nessa. That's great news. She's also met the dog a few times, um, as well. You sleepy? No, I almost teared up. That's such good news, man. She's been wanting that for so long. She's been wanting that for so needing that, not just wanting that, needing that, deserve that. You know, healthcare stuff's expensive. It is. It sucks, dude. It sucks. Especially people that have like pills that they need, maybe for cancer or seizures or whatever it may be, and it's like, or diabetic, and you're like, insulin is, thousands of dollars, and you can't get insurance to cover it. Like, what the fuck, man? This country sometimes is crazy. Sometimes it's crazy, dude. Uh, but also, good things happen to good people, and you can't give up, and you got to keep fighting. And Nessa's been fighting her ass off for her daughter for a long time, and it's pretty cool when things work out like that. Like the service dog is like the biggest thing, but then to have the Make a Wish Foundation step up and do something is pretty insane too. Reminded me of why my mom needed home care. For 24 a month for just 4 hours a day. Dang, that's a lot. That's a lot, dude. And I know Rich is into some shit right now too with his stroke he just had, and he's trying to get into maybe like a home that can help, so he's not so alone and fucked. But yeah, man, that stuff's expensive, dude. Expensive. It's crazy just to live. I haven't had seizures when I was a kid. I know how that can be. Yeah, I've never had them, but I've been around them. My cousin had them a lot, and it's not fair, man. It's not fair, but you know, what are you gonna do except for keep keep pushing? That's all you can do is try to make the best of what you got when you got it, because it goes by quick, man. It goes by fast. Yeah, exactly. Not so much for your daughter, but also, that's why I was saying that dog for you is going to be huge because you're just like 24/7 uh, mom mode. You you can't get any rest, not just sleep, but mental rest. So yeah, that's huge. That's huge. Not safe from the snow until. Hey, what up, double? Oh, you guys had snow? It has been cold. It got cold here last night too, in the 50s. It was in the 50s last night. No way. 36? The heck? That's that's cold. That's a big nope and a yikes. Yo, hi Sarah. Good to see you. Well, happy Monday, everybody, and that's good news. Thank you, Nessa, for sharing such good news. I love you and I appreciate you. Thank you for the 44. True, thank you for the 42. Thank you guys for the streaks. It's good to see everybody, and thank you to all the moms out there. That's what that means. You know, that was a reminder how important moms are. Hey, what up, Michael? Happy Monday. Sarah, thank you guys. Today, I gotta light the oven. Let me go turn on the propane. Today we're gonna work on sausage and marinara and garlic. We didn't get to go get our health inspection thing. We're tomorrow, I believe, Krem said in the morning. But I did get to go to the stores and stuff today, so I'm good to go. I'm good to go. I love working on sausage. Yeah. I don't know what to say to that. I can say I agree, but then that's kind of weird too at the same time. So yeah, I love sausage. Got your fennel? Yeah, I went and got some anise. Speaking of sausage. We went and got that today. And we got to get some garlic in the oven going. I got to light the oven, so don't look at my butt. Hi, Sonya, you hugging? Get in here. Get in here. I love anus. Wait, don't clip that. You need one? Well, why are you so far away? You're literally like thousands of miles away from here. Yo, hi Smiley. How are you today? Happy Monday. You got here just in time for the hug. You were basically in it. You were basically in it. See, the fingers mean we're hugging when they do this. When you see this though, you should probably turn around and go the other way. just saying. If you see this, turn around, go the other way. You see this? Get on in here. Yep. Yeah, we gotta light the oven. So don't look at my butt, okay? It's good to see you, Smiley. How are you doing? I know, Master. That's exciting. That's exciting. Everybody didn't give Houston any credit, even though they were number one. They got a squad. They got a squad. Also, I think they got somebody, a famous rapper, maybe Master P? I don't know. Famous rapper's son plays for them. At least the sun's peeking out. Yeah, it is. It's nice right now. It was kind of chilly last night here, but I'm not going to complain because it's 36 where Double lives in Chicago. Thank you, McNizzle. All right, so we got to light this oven so we can get some garlic in here. And then we'll probably just start working on marinara next and getting that going. I already cut all the pork last night. So that means we can just start grinding, add all the seasonings to it and grind it up. And then we can do some casing. Ooh. I got that new oh, there's a fly in here. We'll have to shoo him out the back door. Did somebody just bonk me? Did you just bonk me? No bonking. No looking at my butt. No bonking. No creeping. No CPSing. EA. CPSing. No wet ones. No wombat. No wedgies. Yeah, I said that's not fair. No complaints in northern Indiana. Indiana's close to Chicago. Double said it was 36 where he lives. That's pretty cold. Duke had the lead. Yeah, right at the end. Hey, that's the beauty of March Madness, college basketball. Even if you're not a sports fan and you don't watch like the whole game, that end was pretty cool. Couple big shots there. No snow in sight yet. Don't count it out. Why is Houston the Cinderella story? I'm not sure. Honestly, they had a solid record. They had to make somebody Cinderella story, I guess. Maybe because they're never really there that often compared to like Duke and stuff, Florida. So maybe that's why. Florida's hogging the warmth. Always. Hi, Matt. Florida's always hogging the warmth, dude. Are you going to GCX? Mouse and I are first. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be there. I will be there. I forget the name of the hotel we're staying at. It's all the hotels that everybody stays at are all within walking distance of each other, like 3 or 4 of them. And we're staying at the one that's closer to where the boat is to get to Universal. You can either take a shuttle for free that are always at the hotels to Universal, uh, or you can go over to where our hotel is and you can get in a little boat for free, which is better, honestly. It's better to go do that to get to Universal and back. But yeah, we'll be there for sure. It was a good time. And then if you get the after party tickets, they close the park down at 9, and then we have the whole park. Well, not the whole park. There's a few rides they don't have going, but then you'll have the whole park from like 9 till 11. So you got 2 hours, so you got like no lines, and you can just keep riding whatever rides you want to ride. It's nighttime, everything's lit up. It's pretty cool. Must want your meat. I I am bringing some meat with me, actually. Yeah. But it's gonna be at Patrick's house. Um, but I mean, if you really want, I can bring a sausage. That would be weird though. Uh, I flew with some sausage and Sunday gravy last year to GCX, and it made it there still frozen. I put a little ice packy thing and a little bag, uh, cold bag or whatever, and it worked. But that'd be cool. So yeah, definitely when it gets closer to that time, and we get down there or whatever, let's I'll call you or I'll shoot you a text kind of thing. Uh, and yeah, we can meet up and hang out, whatever. We're gonna be hanging out most of the time at the pool. Like we'll definitely go to the event on opening day, but like the next day, I don't. I might not even go. kind of just like chill. That's the point, really. Because once you go to the event one day, you pretty much see everything. So unless there's like a speaker you want to go watch or something, there's really no point. I have a slot at the. Oh, okay. So you'll be there all day. All right. Cool. Well, yeah, we'll link up. IRL, yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a lot of hugs that go down during GCX for sure. That's the beauty of it. It's a cool. A lot of the like Twitch cons and stuff like that sometimes are just so big. And there's I'm gonna try to see if I can get these flies to go out the back door. There's just people everywhere. It's not as personable, but the thing about the GCX um, meetup in Florida is so much better. There's still a lot of people, but it's more personable, I guess, And that's my favorite thing about it. Other than the raising the money for St. Jude part, you know. Is Lisa here? Hey, what up, Lisa? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, I just met you. This is crazy, but here's my number, so call me, maybe. Who sings that song? So here's my number, so call me, maybe. What up, John? I fucking nailed that, McNizzle. Tell me I didn't. Tell me I didn't just nail that. I dare somebody. How you feeling? I'm good. I feel good. Went to a couple stores today and got all that stuff out of the way. We were supposed to go get our truck inspected or whatever certificate thing, but I think we're going to do that tomorrow now. And it's the sun's out. We're alive. We're together. We raised over $100 yesterday. We're sitting at 169 right now, which is pretty badass. Yesterday was our first day of the new campaign. Tomorrow's Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. What up, Aru? Hi, John. Tell him, Matt. Oh, my singing. It's so bad. I don't know what's worse, my singing or my dancing. According to Noob, they're both pretty bad. You know what's funny? Like, I know my voice is F. But people that are like generally bad singers sometimes like think they sound good to themselves, you know? That's what's crazy. So, sometimes people have no idea how bad they really are. They think they're good. God bless their hearts, God bless her heart. Hey, I think singing is all about confidence, though. Like, especially like if you're in front of people. So I get it. Like, you got to have confidence. You got to like belt it out and bring it up from out of nowhere kind of thing, right? But also, there is a point where like if you suck, you just suck. I suck. I know I suck. Lisa's not wearing clothes. What happened? She's streaking? Lisa, you streaking? 15? Dang! What are you doing? You're gonna get in trouble. 15 days? How have you not got arrested? That's a long time to be a cheeky cheeker. Thank you for the 15. You still got a pretty far way to go to catch up to the leader. But I appreciate you nonetheless. Also, remember, every 100 streak, you get streaky cookies. Put some clothes on. Double. Don't harsh people's mellow, okay? Don't you dare harsh Lisa's mellow. Clothing's optional. It's Monday. Taco Tuesday. You got to get some clothes, though. So you can go get a taco. I guess you can get a taco delivered. Does it look like I care? McNizzle, you live out in the middle of the woods. Middle of nowhere. You don't need clothes. You just need like a bamboo leaf or something, you know? You can go old school anytime. Too bad I can't DoorDash naked. What, while you're driving your car? DoorDashing? Like delivering food? You're guaranteed to get arrested. I do not suggest that. Rope and a couple big leaves. That's all you need, dude. You're up there in the Pacific Northwest, bro. What else do you need? You just need a little piece of like bear fur or something, you know? A little bear fur on right there in your no-no region. Your safe spot. Comfortable with your bodies. Lisa's comfortable with her body. I think the older you get, the more comfortable you are with your body. Or if you're married. Because, like, who cares then at that point? I think when you're younger, that's the only time you really care about your body. And that's only because you care about what other people care about your body. But the older you get, you don't give a fuck about what people think about you. Hey, what up, David Moon? Happy Monday, man. I hope everybody's having a good Monday. We're going to be doing a Cajun chicken sausage pasta special. I went and got that Tony C's today. Got it right here on deck. We got that Tony Chachacheries. Little Tony Chachacheries. OG original Creole. And that's what we're going to use for the Cajun Alfredo. It's going to get some roasted red peppers, shallots, scallions, Cajun cream sauce, and then chicken and sausage. Hey, what up, Maya? Oh, I got new command in. Exclamation point danger. We need to see if it's loud enough. And if you like it, should I change it? Did you see my hips? My hips were on one right there. They just did that automatically when that guitar solo kicked in. Can't help it. The hips don't lie. That stuff's good on anything, John says. It is. It is. It's good in a cream sauce. Have you ever put it in an Alfredo sauce, John? It's really good. It makes your Alfredo sauce taste really good. Sprinkle it on some chicken all day. Man, what great news today. What a good start to today. Nessa, I'm so happy for Nessa. Huge. It's always good to get good news, you know? And especially, good news for yourself is always fun, but like especially when it's like, people you care about. Not every day we're going to win, Not every day is a winning day, but when you do get them, you can't help but be excited for people. I'm being picked. What happened? You're being picked on? You're being picked on? All I can refer you to is exclamation point SBS and leave a message, and we'll get to you. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I got him. I got to get him. I got to get him on the truck, bud. I have not done that yet, but I did not forget. It's going to be pretty epic, Maya. You know what it's like? I'm going to go get those glasses now, Maya. I put a command in for Rich and for Maya right before stream. I think that was the only two I had left, but I can't remember. Got him. Now when we play that command, we can find the glasses. Why? We'll hang them up here. Yeah. No waxing. Yo, what up, Chef? I don't know if Chef can hear me, so. Food poisoning sucks, so I'm gonna lurk. Yo, really, Temperance? Man, I'm sorry to hear that. What did you eat? Chinese food? Seems like it's always Chinese food. Now you really look like an owner of Ford truck. Actually, yes. Yep. That's why I don't fuck with Chinese food anymore, man. I don't fuck with it anymore. Or if you do get Chinese food, don't get the chicken. Or the pork. Stick with the beef. Really? Oh, hell no. Wax for. Oh, I thought you were trying to get me to wax. We might make that a charity incentive one day. I've never done that yet. We might just put a big old strip of glue on there. Knock it out of here one day. Just ask me to make. I know! I want you to make me some dim sum. Oh, Double. Well, there you go, Temperance. Double, thank you for giving Temperance a gifted sub. That's very nice of you for doing that. Maybe you got a little bit of a smile now, Temperance. Thanks to Double. Pekka, enjoy all the wieners on the Wiggles. Spam alerts. Put those away. I'm just saying we... Oh, my glasses? Maya! Temperance said put my glasses away. You know what we say to that, Maya? I'm at your chest. Oh. Oh, hi, Aki. Can everybody at the gym see me? Can everybody at the gym see Aki? Shirtless Steve cooking. No, I was thinking a lot of people for charity incentives. A lot of people for charity incentives do like the wax strips, like on their chest or their legs. Hey, what up, Rich? Dude, I watched this video, and the dude was playing some of the keys during this song with his butt. He was getting into it. He was like standing up, hit the keys with his butt. What a great song. Hi, Aki. How you doing? Yeah, what a good song. It was called let me show you guys. It was such a cool video. I'm sure they do a bunch of stuff. This guy. I mean, the views on the video are badass. He'll play the thing with his butt. That would be a cool video to shoot. Like looking out over that. That would be pretty badass. Hmm. Where is that? Argentina or some shit? Brazil? Wherever that is, it looks pretty badass. I don't know, man. I love all music. Piano's pretty dope. Saxophone, pretty badass. I love trumpet. I love. There's so many cool instruments. Rio, that was in Rio. Yeah, I would really. I heard that place is dangerous as shit, but I would like to see that. Is that the place with the big Jesus statue? Rio. I would love to see that. Just like look out over those hills. Whoever carried that piano deserves a raise. I never thought of that. Trying to get that piano up there. It looks like he's gonna fuck. He was going to town, Kenny. But I'm sure they do a lot of different videos and stuff. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you for the channel points. Why are the balls so big today? I didn't even touch anything. Sonia, thank you for the donation. No bonking. How big Sonia's balls are. The hell? Our first donation of the day. Is there a message? Hey, let's go. The message says, for the kids. Keep going. Yeah, that's the beauty of it. Childhood cancer sucks. Cancer sucks, but childhood cancer sucks even worse. And every dollar really does matter. Every dollar really does matter. So thank you, Sonia, for that donation. Here's a quick little graphic so you guys can see how important your money is. So thank you for that 10. That 10 can help provide a new toy, and I've seen them, and I'm getting ready to go there again in a couple weeks. They got lots of toys there. $1,500 could help cover the cost of 1 day of chemotherapy for a St. Jude patient. Why? I got to figure out why the balls are so big. We adjusted them yesterday. It's gonna make your ball go away, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Sonia. Okay, so maybe we fixed it again. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate that. Thank you for breaking the cherry today. Oh, also, let me show you guys this. We did unlock a new gift because of your generosity. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. It's loading. There we go. We completed the $100 gift, and now we are on to the $300. We're sitting at $110.69. The $100 was we could provide a resting hand splint for the $100. $300 can cover the cost of an hour of physical therapy. So we're currently sitting at $10.69 of the next goal. The next goal. Thank you. That's very generous. Oh, speaking of the... Oh, yeah, I didn't show you guys what Patrick got me. I have it over here. Speaking of Mega Chef, Patrick sent me this in the mail today. How cool is this thing? It's got like a little tie-dye-ish, shadowy kind of thing going on behind it. You love it? Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? So he got that for us. And I'll have it chilling over here. I don't know if I'll be able to get back on this screw. I might as well leave it down for now. Michael has a command. Thank you, Sonya, for the 10. I forgot to hit the button. Hit the button! Yo, what up, Rui? Happy Monday. Rui, I had to fix the door the other day from where you broke it down at all the time. I had to reinforce it. But we're good now. We're good now. Good thing I'm crafty. The button spawn Rui. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, huh? Yeah, Patrick sent that. He said he picked it up when his mom was in town and they were visiting those food trucks. I think it was like a little town fair or carnival or something. You do realize that Daffy cost me loads of points, so I never get that new command, right? Hey, you whatever command you want, you just gotta let me know. You just gotta let me know whatever command you want. With the amount of doors that you have broken down and paid for. No, Daffy. God dang it, Rui. Bye, chat. You see how I snuck that in there? Yo, what up, Powerhouse? I love food trucks. I remember many times back in the day when I was going to like McDonald's or something, there was always a food truck nearby, and that was way better. Oh yeah, dude, food trucks are solid. Food trucks are solid. I've been a chef since 2000, 2001. I've worked in tons of restaurants, started restaurants, fine dining restaurants. The thing about most food trucks, not all, but most, a lot of the times, there's amazing chefs in those trucks. Sometimes there's people that never worked in restaurants but really love food, which is still better than McDonald's, but I agree. I agree. Food trucks deserve more love. They do. We work our ass off. I've been streaming 7 years now on Twitch. 6 years from the food trucks. And I pretty much just raise money for sick children with cancer and stream from our business. My business partner goes by the name of Creme Delish, and we have a culinary powder that we sell online and make and use here on the food truck. And I started a charity stream team in 2020 called Good Cause Crusaders. We've raised over $430,000 for cancer-related charities mostly, and yeah, I just try to inspire others and share the day-to-day battle mentally and physically of like running a food truck and surviving, dude. Surviving, it's cool. Rui coming and gifting that sub to Powerhouse. Rui, thank you for the gifted sub to Powerhouse. Powerhouse officially welcome to the fam, courtesy of Rui DeVille. Enjoy all the wieners and the wiggles. Spam them all over Twitch, probably. Careful, we do have a disclaimer. You are free to spam as many wieners and wiggles as you would like here. What you do with them after here is completely on you. If you get banned in your favorite streamer channel, you can't come back on us, hence the disclaimer. Thank you, Rui, for doing that. That's very kind, bud. Let's see, I missed what you said up here. Was that you or your wife that came up with that name? I've never had a girlfriend. I've been a chef. You don't have girlfriends. Actually, our community came up with the name. That's the beauty of it. We are More Than Pasta, cuisine for a cause. We do more than pasta here. We have a build your own pasta food truck, but we also do sandwiches, different types of specials, and we have the Creme Delish culinary powder. So we have tons of great desserts that we make every week. And this food truck was built completely on Twitch. The community helped decide the name of the truck through a poll and voting. The community helped wrap here. I'll show you what the truck looks like. I'll go grab the camera. The community helped wrap the truck. We wouldn't be anywhere, honestly, without the community. Well, my business partner, purchased the truck and all that, so we wouldn't be there without Creme. But we've been a little over 2 years, going into 3. We've been in business for 2.5 maybe. We still haven't been able to pay ourselves yet, unfortunately. So, my Twitch is the only way that we're able to keep the dream alive, technically, because they pay for my bill. If I can't pay my bills, I'll have to try to go get another job, which will then take away from us doing jobs on the truck and stuff like that. So honestly, my community is everything, and I don't get to do what I love to do and live out my dream without every one of them. They just like to hit too many fucking buttons, so you can't even get one word in or describe anything or do anything. I gotta wash the truck. We might do that tomorrow. But yeah, they paid for the wrap, which has been a huge help to the business because it was just a gray food truck, and Having the wrap makes us more known. Plus, we can have all the QR codes for the donations and stuff. It's pretty solid, dude. We used to have a barbecue food truck in Cleveland, Ohio, and now we're in Houston, Texas. We pretty much stream 7 days a week. We have a job this week on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So if you want to check us out, like Wednesday around 4:30, 5 o'clock Central Time. Thursday, Friday, one of those days, you can watch us cook. And then any other day is a prep day. So that's what we're doing today. I'm getting the marinara going right now. I got garlic in the oven roasting. And we're getting ready to make some sausage. I already got the 40 pounds of pork cooked down or cut down. We just got to get it all ground up today. Toasted off fennel for that. Truck's on fire. Yes, it is. The truck was on fire. I heard it. 70 Styles chopping board. Yeah, we just got those from the community as well. Bartleby made those. And we just auctioned off a cutting board for our last campaign last month for Starlight Children's Foundation with all the end pieces of those. Bartleby saved all the end pieces for those two boards and made another cutting board. And we raised $310. Annie Elf won the cutting board. Saturday night was the last night of our Starlight campaign. And it put us over the $3,000 mark. So pretty cool. Yeah, they're beautiful, man. Hey, what up, Mahler? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Good to see ya. $50 where Sonia is right now. Hey, that's not bad, actually. That's warmer where you are than where Double is, Sonia. Double said it's 36 degrees in Chicago. San Diego's probably what it always is. 70, sunny. It's always sunny in San Diego. $71. What do you know? 60 here. That's good. I think last night we were in the 50s in Houston, which is crazy. For April. And Dog Mom said it was snowing in the Texas Panhandle yesterday, which is crazy for April. Fitty? The good old Fitty. P. Fitty. All right, let's go grab some tomatoes for this marinara and get them opened. Get it going. But Powerhouse, thanks for stopping in, dude. It's nice to meet you, and welcome to the fam. Thank you, Rui, for doing that. Also, Powerhouse, I don't know if you do any charity fundraising, but we are always looking for more people to join up to Good Cause Crusaders. And helping us fundraise, or supporting your fundraising, whatever you want to raise money for. We're always trying to grow. The more people we have on the team trying to help us, the more money we can raise. We're sitting at $430,000, trying to get to $500,000 by the end of the year if we can. That'd be a great milestone. So the more people that can amplify our campaign or join our campaign and help us raise money. We have a few people on the team right now helping raise money for St. Jude. Yep. You motherfucker. There it goes. My body feels a lot better today than yesterday, which means I must have got some good rest. You stay there, tomato. Two more. Did you look at my butt? What are you saying about what you talking about butt? Gonna be 70 this weekend. Whoa! It's like a summer. It's like a summer. 33 calling for snow. What the hell, Rue? It ain't over yet, then, I guess. Almost. The weather's beautiful today. Damn, San Diego. You and West Coast Dro, Rebel. Every day. 70 and sunny. 69. Sunny. Wind coming from the northwest. I'm really hoping I can get to San Diego this year. I'm going to put this tomato paste in my pocket. Oh, I already had two over here. Shit. Ooh, I did get this today. Dulce de leche. In a can. Because we still got 10 more bread to sell. Wasn't a lot of that caramel sauce left. That, and dump that on top of the bread. The bread. Oh, I got new fly strips today at the store, too. Set up a fly barrier. By that back door. All right. Woo! You're a diabetes. Don't you diabetes me. I still gotta get a. Oh, you know what I downloaded? I forgot to tell Maya. Let me see if this works. I still need to find a parrot. Find that parrot or a parrot like it. Wanted to see what this looked like. Yeah, I thought it would be that like that. I need to fix it. I was looking for an animated one, and I found one that had that background, sort of. That way, when Maya does his command, there could be like a fucking jumping car that goes across the screen. That would be badass. Camera knows sign language. Yeah, it can zoom in. Can zoom out. It can stop. See? You can't see me. It can follow me. Yo, SVT, that was very nice to you. Thank you for the 100 bits. You'll never move back to Cali. I wouldn't move to Cali just because the money alone. Anything in Cali sucks, dude. Register your vehicle to drive is gas and all of it, dude. I don't know how anybody lives there, to be honest. I don't know why anybody would live there. Hi, DJ. Happy Monday. Woohoo! That one squirted all over this. As soon as I touched it, it was like a pimple. I'll mop. I don't think it hit the floor. It just like went on all over that lid. You can lick it. Cali is great. Fart noise. Cali's a fun place to like visit from time to time. I think no matter where you live, you got to make the best out of your situation. And I think sometimes you go somewhere and it just feels right, you know? And if California feels right for you, then it's all good. For me, Texas feels right. I feel like this is where I was supposed to be. Maybe, you know, at this time of my life, but either way, I feel like this is where I'm supposed to be. Man, these things are just ridiculous. Okay, that one hit the cooler. These are some fatties. A lot more squirting where that came from. Good enough. What up, Michael? The hell? It hit the door? It was a gusher. I'd have to deal with living in Illinois. You could pay me to go one of those other states, my current begrudging home. I was in Ohio for a long time. And I know that when I moved to Texas, it was the best thing that I could have done. Now, I don't know if that would have been the same, like if I would have moved from Ohio to Illinois or whatever, you know, but I just feel like there's something about Texas that I really enjoy. I don't know what, but I feel like this is where I'm meant to be. This is where I'm meant to be. And back door had a cracked open, and a damn fly flew in here. Come on, shoo. Look, it's open. You want out? Come back now, you hear? Wasn't me. I know. There was a little crack in it, though. The damn thing came right in. I think I shoot them out. They're so fast. It was your saving grace. Now you're helping with many causes. Yeah. Yeah. I was definitely struggle bussing mentally before I got here. And then, like, the second day I was here in Texas, that's when I knew. And ironically, we were at a rodeo. We were at a rodeo. Well, really, the third day I knew, because the third day then I went to church with Pantry Elf and Doc. And then that's kind of when I realized, like, why I'm here. Was, apparently God wanted me to pack everything I had up, which wasn't very much, into a pickup truck and drive 27 hours to a place I've never been before and live with people I've never met before so I could hear that message at that church on the third day that I was here. And I'm glad that I did that. Sometimes you don't know why you're doing things or why you do things or why you make decisions that you make. And I feel like some of the times when that happens, we're being guided by our whatever, loved ones or our guardian angel or whatever the fuck. You know? Okay, so marinara's on. Garlic is in the oven. Let's cut some more stuff. Because this has to get cut anyway. And I have it in here right now. So let's cut some more things. I just need to go grab a container. Okay, so for the special, the Cajun shrimp, chicken and sausage pasta, Alfredo. It's gonna get shallots and scallion. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab a couple quart containers, and then we can get those all cut. It's either cut them today or cut them tomorrow. I say cut them today. Yo, hi MC, how you doing? Good afternoon, happy Monday. We just got marinara started. And now I'm cutting some shallots and some scallions for the special. We're going to go, I already got fennel toasted. So we just got to go grind that up, grind up some garlic, throw together all the seasonings for the sausage, get that rubbed all over the meat. Then we can bust out the grinder. We get to use our new sausage attachment that I ordered in the mail, which means we can use our mixer to case the sausage. We were using the little sausage caser that Mitty Moon bought us. That gets me every time, dude. I'm never ready for it. Hi, Reflex. Happy Monday. Take the prep outside. That's where I'm at. We are outside right now. The weather's perfect. The sun's out. It's not hot. Got a little breeze. The pollen is down. That's why we're standing out here cutting. Because I don't want to go in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go in there at some point and work with the sausage, but we're hanging out here for now. You're sick? Man, Temperance got food poisoning today, yesterday. She's sick in bed. And now you're sick in bed, huh? It's not food poisoning, is it? Or did you just, like, catch something? That's what I'm talking about. Sonia said it was pretty nice there, dude. Like 60 or something. Of course, it's finally like a semi-decent day where you guys live and you're sick in bed. Sausage feelings? Oh, that sausage feeling. 'Cause I'm gone, gone, gone. Whoa, whoa. Look at these tiny little red onions. Look at these little guys. I can almost taste it. We got the Tony C's. Little Tony Chachachari. Little shallot. Scallion. Roasted red pepper. Cream. Little chicken, little sausage. It's going to be a badass pasta. Stomach flu? Oh, sorry, brother. That ain't fair. Well, good thing is, sounds like you're not going to get your mom sick. Because I know she's there with you and she's older. So at least it's not like a crazy flu where you can get the whole house sick or something. Great personality, those guys. Who? Who sings that song? Temptations or something? Is that who you're talking about? Are they assholes? Oh, the little onions. Shallot. Shallot. I love the flavor of these. These are underrated for sure. I can use these in every pasta. But I don't. I don't know. That should be enough. I think we got 15 specials or something like that. So we'll have to make that work because that's all we got. It doesn't need much anyway. You prefer them over the yellow ones? Shallots? Or you just talking about red onions in general? You'd rather have red onion than yellow or Spanish onion? Onions? Yeah. I like yellow or Spanish or that style onion more than red, but red has You know, red. I like red in certain situations. Like if I'm caramelizing some onions, I'm never using red. I'm always using yellow or Spanish. But if I'm pickling some onions, I'm always using red. If I'm doing anything with like Cajun cooking, I'm always using red over white. I've already rinsed all these when I brought them home. What should we do? So it's going in a pasta. I guess we can just mince it. Since it's going to go in the pasta. I'm not using it for the garnish or anything. I'm going to use it with the onions and the red peppers and in the cream sauce itself. If I was using it for a garnish, I would cut it different. This is like Taco Bell style garnish. But I'm going to actually put it in the when I'm cooking the pasta. Mayan onions from Costco. Oh yeah, Vidalia. I love Vidalia. Those things are so sweet. Especially for caramelized onions. Yeah. A lot of sugar. I like the way they're shaped too. It's almost like a UFO. Can't stand red onion. I feel like it already... Oh, it's pretty harsh for you. I don't get that with it, but I can see that. Not only does it overpower everything you're saying, also, like 5 hours later, if you burp, you still taste it. You like red reflex? I feel like red's probably more popular where you guys are then. I used to do 70 pounds of shallots a day at a hotel. Oh, really? I love shallots. I used to use fried shallots as a garnish a lot. But most of the time when I use shallots, I'm just cooking with them. Hey, hi Spike. Sorry, I didn't hear that Tangia because it's kind of loud on the truck. I appreciate you though. Thank you for all the Tangias always. Good to see you today. Happy Monday, Spike. I missed that. What type of onion is flavorful? Asking for Chef Steve. Fry some shallots in butter until golden brown. Finish them with balsamic bitter flavor bomb. Let's go! Bugger off, dude. Hey, that was actually a valid point. Fried shallots in butter. Finish them with balsamic vinegar. Boom. Gordon's on one today, it looks like, Spike. Thank you for the Tangias all the time. Appreciate you. Rinse them in water. Oh, that's a good little technique. Yeah. I've heard of people doing that before. Sometimes just certain foods are extra for some people compared to others, you know? I know this is going to be a good pasta special. Anytime you can have like a Cajun style cream sauce, especially with chicken and sausage, it's those flavors just go so good together. You should reduce the onion rinsing water and turn it into a simple syrup and then use it for a martini. Onion martini. Gordon's a Pepe fan. Thank you, Spike. Yeah, Gordon is definitely a Pepe fan, I would say. Cool. All right, shallots, scallion. I need to get a Parmesan cheese up here, but we can do that tomorrow. I brought a pesto up here that we made yesterday. I'm going to need these herbs for the marinara. I'm going to need another roasted garlic. I'm going to go grab that now while I'm thinking about it so I don't forget tomorrow. Put the tomato paste back. Roasted garlic out. I didn't even look and see where we were this week. I should look next time I go back inside there, see where we're going to be at. All right, so now we got 2 roasted garlic. Some of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm so looking forward to tacos tomorrow. haven't had tacos in like a week. It's been like a week. I'm over it. Last taco I had actually was on when I went and picked up those pizza shells, the free ones. I stopped and grabbed a taco for them and myself for the free pizza shells. All right, Scarinara. You just sit there and do your thing. Garlic, you do your thing. Take this stuff inside and see what else. I'm going to take this tablet inside now because I know it's going to have to be in there anyway. Take this cheese back. I think we're really ready just for I think we're basically ready for sausage. I'll grab a bowl and we can make the rub for it. And then get everything coated. Bust out the grinder. Get it ground up. Make a taster. And then I want to make a couple. I might just do one big sheet tray of sausage for pizzas. I feel like every time I make sausage, I'll do a tray. Every time I make sausage or meatballs, I'll do a tray for the pizzas. We'll always have some. He wants pizza. Because what would suck is if he wants like sausage pizza and I don't have any little balls made, and then I got to make a batch of sausage just to make some balls. That would suck. It would be annoying. Okay. What's left? Honestly, that's all we can do out there. Unfortunately, so we're gonna have to come in here. Yo, I put new fly strips up. When I was out today, I grabbed more fly barriers. And there's already one fly trapped on it. But there's also another fly in here, unfortunately. I'm chicken hunting right now, chat. See if I can shoo him out the door. There he is. Might have got him.
Flies.
Yeah.
Okay, so that guy Richard Paul.
Yeah, what'd he say?
You and his chef get together.
Who's Richard?
That guy at the cafe that I recognize.
Oh. Yo, DS. What up, brother? That lifetime raise. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, they did something new this year. They did something new this year, and you could put a little thing up. We're almost there, man.
Yeah. The thing.
Yeah. What am I talking about? Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. That could be good.
Daryl else boss
Like, this is fucking perfect. Yeah.
like, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and product one
Yeah, there you go. That's good. Okay. But yeah, it's a new thing they implemented into their Play Live toolkit this year down south. Which I knew I was getting close to 100,000, but I didn't know how close, which is insane how supportive this community is. Because the overall number on here is all of our campaigns combined, you know? So there's a lot of Starlight on here, a lot of St. Jude on here, F Cancer, things like that, you know? New Story, Stack Up. So I never know, like, the exact number. And that means since we're at 172 total, and St. Jude's at 94, that means if I had to guess, Starlight's pretty close too, which actually we might be able to look that up. Let me see. If I had to guess, I bet we're getting pretty close on Starlight too. Let's see. Yeah, what a blessing, dude. It's cool to see milestones like that and celebrate them because, you know, it's not me. Oh, look at Pew Pew. He's raising money for Starlight. I like Pony. There we are. We're at 74,232 for Starlight. We're at 94,000 for St. Jude. So our team total for Starlight is 135,253. And we've done 74 here. That means the team has almost done another 70 themselves, too. So, yeah, that's cool, man. Good to celebrate that stuff. Here's Sass. He's on our team. He's on 28,000. This is, he's done all this with the DJs. He does DJ raid trains every year for Stream for Starlight in September, and the whole DJ community basically has raised $28,000 for Starlight so far on Twitch, which is pretty huge amount of money, you know. Huge. You on a new campaign? Yeah, we just started. Saturday was the last day for Starlight because that was for March's spring stream. So now we are into St. Jude for the next 3 or 4 months. between the Play Live right now and then GCX. We got all the amplifies and everything all set up, the new donate links and all that. Yeah, we got all that stuff going, Langor. Thank you, bud. Langor is a huge help with the Amplify. All you got to do is click on that link to help amplify our campaign, and then anytime you feel like posting on your social media, if you click on that link, it'll give you your own Amplify link. And if you can help us raise money by posting your own Amplify link on your social media, you know. Yo, what up, someone shy? Thank you for the biddy. Funny man Mark. So I went over to my buddy's house and I noticed that he got himself 2 new dogs. So I asked him, what are their names? He said Calvin and Klein. I said, wait, isn't that underwear brand? He said, you got it. They're boxers. Honestly, funny man Mark, as much of a joke as that is, I guarantee somebody out there has named multiple boxers that they owned Calvin and Klein. Just because of that reason. Guaranteed. You okay? You look tired? Yeah, I'm good. I'm tired, but I'm good. We didn't get much. We didn't get. Yesterday I was a lot worse off, but today my body at least feels better today, and my head. But Saturday night we were pretty busy. We were really busy, you know, for one person, but then, you know, we don't get done cleaning until super late at night, and then I had to get up. I don't sleep. Basically, my sleep sucks. I sleep like 2 hours, and then I'm up, and maybe another hour or two, then I'm up. And then yesterday was a busy prep day. I had to go to the stores. Anytime we have a Saturday job, we have one less day during the week to prep for the next week, because it always seems like anytime we have a Saturday job, the next week we always have a Wednesday job. So I get one less day to prep, which means I don't get like a relaxed day. You know? Hi, Wind. How are you? Good to see ya. You had a great service. Yeah, we were busy. We were busy. It was really good. We did well in sales, too. I haven't heard anything about the pizzas yet, though. We dropped off those 100 pizzas last week to them. For the catering, we did 25 of each, 4 different flavored pizzas. And we haven't heard anything yet, like if they've cooked any of them, what they thought of them. Good to see you today, Win. Happy Wednesday. Not drinking. You think so, Minja? I got coffee right now. Maybe. I think everybody's different, but my issue, Minja, is just my head. Like, I'm always tired and my body gets tired. And if I'm like at the computer, sometimes I'll start like nodding off. And then as soon as I go to lay down, I'm awake. Or then I can't shut my head off. Or I'm always thinking about what I need to do in the morning, or what I got to prep, or what I got to do next, or what am I forgetting, or, you know? So, like, my body can never fully, like, stop. But it might be, yeah, the coffee. I don't know. I did cut out, like, the sweet tea and all that bullshit, but it helped you. I don't think I could not drink coffee, though, man. Obviously I could, but it's like I don't want to. You should stop drinking coffee by noon. Oh, there's a happy medium. Well, it's too late today. But I can take you up on that offer and see. Like, if it helped you, I would. I'm looking for help. I would just like, 4 hours straight. My issue is, it's like last night, for instance. It was like 4 something, and I was like, I gotta fall asleep. Like, I don't know what I can do. I gotta fall asleep. It's 4 something. That's the last thing I remember. So I must have fell asleep. Maybe probably 4:15, 4:30, who knows. But either way, I woke up today at 6:15. Like, wide awake. Like I slept all night. I felt good, too, at 6:15 compared to yesterday. But I remember looking at my phone at like 4 something and being like, I gotta go to sleep. And then at 6:15, I'm up. So that was only like a couple hours. So then, I'll lay there, and usually what I do is I just get real high, and then and then I'll doze off again. And I get about another hour, hour and a half, and then by then it's like 9. So then I'll lay there maybe another 15 minutes, and be like, I'm not going to doze off again. I know it. So then I just force myself to get up. But that's my sleep schedule. Like 2 hours up, get as high as I can, maybe another hour or two. Is it a year yet since you built the truck? We've been over 2 years. Where you been, Someone Shy? We built the truck from November to April. And then we were open from April all the way through. Then last year from January to December. Now this year is the first year we can go back from January all the way through December and compare months. The first year we didn't open till basically May. So last year we didn't really go back and compare a lot. Because even from May, June, July, we were slow as shit anyway. We didn't even do tickets sometimes. But last year was our first full year. And now this year, so far, January, February, and I don't know about March yet, but I'm assuming it is, have all been positive compared to the prior year as far as sales. Revenue, But I don't know about March yet. I know January and February were. Yeah, we'll try that, Midge. I'm going to try that. Thought it was last year. Dude, I'm telling you, Someone Shy. We were just talking about that today, how quick time goes by. Yeah. So that's Sonia's package, probably.
Now they want $11, almost $12
Well, figure out where it's trying to go, and then I can get a whole Sonia's in here right now, or whoever I'm trying to send it. I don't know. There's three people. Like, which one? What's the name on it? It should be on the computer, the last thing we mailed. That's why I hate mailing anything out of state, dude. And it seems like all the things we mail are always out of state. Sonia, I don't know what's going on. It's probably your package. I don't know. Krem got an email today. We had to pay more money. Now today they're saying they can't. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's not fair, but it's like, I swear I don't want to send anything out of state anymore. It's always a pain in the ass. Like the little Aki. Aki always wins little fucking trinket ass giveaway, and it cost me $35 to send a $2 thing to Aki every time. Prem's gonna go see, but Sonia's here now, so maybe she can help. I don't fucking know whose package is fucked up. Hi, Lisa. What up, Captain Morgan? Power ship. That's what we use. That's what we use. Hi, Mega. But anytime you ship anything out of country, there's always issues. I got my package just fine. Well, then somebody else then we're trying to send something to. Maybe it's not you. It's all your fault. There's always issues. It took us like, every time we send something to D-Horn, like creme de liche wise, he never gets it, or takes forever. He's got to pay like all kinds of extra money. One time it got sent back, and then we had to send it all the way back and pay more money. Yeah, we use Pirate Ship. Yeah, she said she's already got it. So, unless I sent something else, I don't know. It's in transit. Well, she already just said in stream she already has it. Whatever I sent. So, unless I sent something else, I don't know. I've sent so many giveaways, I don't even know what I've sent and what I didn't send. That's why we're chilling out on the giveaway stuff for a minute. I'm just going to save them for different times we need it. Plus, I don't even have any money for giveaways anymore. Till we get Twitch check. A couple weeks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he went. I thought he was going to come out and say, but if you already got it, then it's good. I don't know what that means. Like, can we just cancel it then? Basically, they're trying to get more money. Yeah, it's always a pain in the ass, Captain Morgan. It's always a pain in the ass. I got my package just fine. Thank you, Lisa. It was something that we were sending to the Netherlands. Krem just keeps getting emails today about it, and they're trying to charge us a bunch of money, or they're trying to charge us $50 to send it back, and I don't know what's going on. And then Sonia says she got it, and I don't know who else we're sending stuff to in the Netherlands other than Rui, or maybe I sent something to Reflex. I don't know. I don't know who I send. I've sent out so much shit. I don't even know anymore. $50 to send it back? Yeah. Go figure. But basically, the last thing I sent to the Netherlands was Sonia, so it can't be like Reflex or Rui or any of that. It's got to be her. And if she says she has it, then I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's a scam. Tell them to keep it. We ain't paying shit. I don't know, man. And then Krem just went inside, so who knows? You don't want to grind that. Hi, McNizzle. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Hey, what up, Crochet? Happy Monday. Good to see you. Did you guys survive the storms and stuff? Everybody was worried sick about you. You guys get any floodings or anything? I know you said you can't stay, but I'm assuming you're okay if you're on your phone. I'm sure you lost power and stuff. What an amazing woman that lady is. That means so much. She was randomly scrolling, saw I was on, can't stay, but said hi. Was wondering if she was okay and stuff, so. That means a lot. Oh, there she is. Yeah, that means a lot. It's so nice of people to do that. It means a lot, Crochet. Thank you. You had some flooding, but nothing serious? Okay. Yeah, we were really worried about you in your area. Those like 2 days, a couple days ago, back-to-back days. You've already been through so much. You've already been through so much. I was like, what else can this lady go through? I gotta go grab my phone because I can't see, but somebody gifted, I think somebody gifted Crochet a sub, or she just subbed. I missed it. I don't have my phone. Aw, Rui. Rui gifting that sub to Crochet. Crochet, welcome back, Courtesy Rui. We're glad to see you're safe. I continue to pray for you every day and your strength. Enjoy all the wieners and the Wiggle spam lower Twitch Rally. Go do it, flavor. Thank you, Rui. Thanks for doing that. Very nice of you. She's the best. Pull the stream up so I can see the things that happen. Thank you, dude. Very, very helpful. Yeah, Crochet. Really hooked you up. We appreciate you. I was gonna see if we can like cancel it or whatever they're trying to deliver or something, but where the fuck Kremlin? Okay, so here is our anise, fennel, whatever you want to call it. We've already toasted it, so we're gonna get it all ground up, and we put that in our sausage. Okay, Crochet, have a good stream. It's good to know that you're safe. Hi, Mahler. The one and only. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Yeah, it's better. I love that smell, that like black licorice smell. It's great. Yay! Hi, Annie Elf. Happy Monday. I know you didn't see it earlier, but I got some. No, I didn't. I missed a lot of shit, but I apologize. I got some good news about my Hunter moms. Oh, really? After day 3 of chemo, he was able to eat. Hey! That's amazing news, radio. That is amazing news. Gosh, that's a blessing. That's got to make mom feel good. Give him a little sign of hope, you know? Sometimes, like I say, that's all it takes. If you still have hope, you'll continue to fight, you know, no matter what age you are. And even for the moms, you know? A little sense of relief. is always a good thing. Hi, Craw. Hi, Annie. Thank you for being here today. Hey, did you get a hold of a Bartleby? Get a hold of Bartleby? If not, it's all good. Don't stop believing. Man, we've had a bunch of good news today. Crochet is fine. Nessa's pretty close to getting that service dog. Make-A-Wish Foundation pulled through for her. We've had a bunch of good news today. Other than the weird Sonya package thing. I'll just have to send Krem some more PayPal. Because I think he had to pay something again today or something. I don't know. He must have got a phone call or something. Because like he was here and then he was gone. So I'm not sure what's happening. It's my package. No! It says it was going to the Netherlands. And then it says Sonya. It says in transit. Dry rub. Oh, that's your butt rub. Did you get the butt rub? The receiver doesn't accept CODs and refuse the delivery. Will contact the sender about the delivery attempt. April 3rd, 2025. Address wrong. Address corrected. Of course, the address is always wrong when I try to go out of state. Oh, we were $3.15 short, so he had to pay $3.15 today, and then they were going to charge more or something. Which is crazy. It's $25 for a pound of butt rub, and it costs $30 to ship it. It costs more to ship it than it costs for the butt rub. And it's like always a pain in the ass. Also, just typing in the address is a pain in the ass. Like, I never know how it goes. It auto corrects it when I type it, but then it's still always wrong. Did she get it? She said she did. That's what I'm asking right now. I'll have to send you some more money. But I don't know. I don't see her in here now. Best news I got was that all the damage to the car. Oh, and you even get your money. Wow, Rui. Well, that's good on that insurance. That's good on that insurance. Yeah, I mean, she said earlier when you were out here that she got it, but I don't know. Like, I've also sent other things too, you know, so I don't know if that's the one she was talking about. And I don't know where the fuck she is right now. So I'll ask her when she comes back in. If not, I don't know, man. leave it there. I ain't paying $50 more to get it back here. And I ain't paying any more money. So they can fucking keep it. Yeah. They can keep it. But she said she got it, so I don't know. Maybe they hit the wrong button. Like after they dropped it off or something. You never know. Maybe they were supposed to like hit complete and then they hit the wrong thing. Who knows? Happens a lot, yeah. I feel like they're trying to extort you for more money is what the deal is. That's what I really feel is going down. She already got it, and then they're trying to get more money out of us. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying, Double? They're like, I'm gonna get these Americans. They don't know. They got money. They'll just pay whatever. We'll tell them that she never got it. When she comes back in, we'll ask her. She must be busy. All right, so we're going to make our seasoning for the sausage, and we'll get it, we'll rub her down. We'll rub her down. Crushed red pepper. This is like one of my favorite parts about the sausage right here. Crushed red pepper. Sugar, sugar, honey, honey. It is a sweet Italian sausage. Ten tablespoons. We're doing about 34 pounds. 35 pounds of sausage, 34-ish. Ten tablespoons might seem like a lot, but not when you're doing like almost 40 pounds. Coriander. Take a gander at this here coriander. Salt. Kosher. Kosher. What's left? Garlic, paprika, and red wine vinegar. This is what gives the sausage that cool color. Mm. Garlic. It's the Tom and Jerry Show. Okay, let's see if this will be the magic recipe. Shouldn't it be 20 of the garlic? Maybe. What a bonk. I don't disagree. We got to make a taster first, bonk, and then we can figure it out. Woo! That'll burn your nostrils off. That'll burn your nostrils off. Nothing like it, Aru.
Five-star review.
We got a review?
Amazing food, amazing service. This was for our
Catering event.
fried pop. I had their lasagna, meatballs, everything from scratch. I look forward to having it our next event. Chef really knows his stuff. Great.
Oh, that's from like Dana's house. Mhm.
Oh yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
I still think 20. I still think 20 tablespoons is instinctively the correct amount. Yeah, that was from Dana's. No, I haven't seen. She was here and then she's gone. No Sonia. I'm down. Bonk's not gonna let me fucking live it down. So we're just gonna give in and do what Bonk says. You know? Why did we keep those extra 4 tablespoons out? No point. Hey, what up, Lumen? Did you leave us the review? Was that you that left us the review? Good old Lumen. Wouldn't surprise me if it was. There's a More Than Pasta restaurant near me. Hell yeah. They got a cool name, tell them. You should try their pasta. It was a catering event. I figured it was you. Krem just came out here and read it. And then you showed up. Bonk, is this okay now? Bonk, is that okay now? I dumped the whole rest of the bag in in there. Yo, what up, Hillbilly? Mr. Stream the other day, power outage, swing by to say hey. Yo, I hope you're okay. Yeah, there was a lot of tornadoes and stuff the other day. Everyone else at Dana's should be leaving reviews too. If not, we give them wet willies. Well, hopefully you're safe, Hillbilly. You and your family are safe. I know there was a lot of storms and stuff. We had a wonderful Saturday, Hillbilly. I think we ended up with 36 tickets. They were all pretty big tickets. Out of those 36, there were only a few that were just like one pasta or one sandwich. Most of the tickets had 2 or 3 items on them and a dessert. So it was a pretty solid day. And we dropped off the last 50 pizzas. We took them 50 on Friday, which was a pretty slow day, unfortunately. And then we took them 50 on Saturday, and we were busy as shit. We were hoping to have 2 good days and the pizzas, and we would have had a great weekend. But we still had a pretty positive weekend. Oh, and Hillbilly, Saturday during service as well, we were doing it was the last day for our Starlight Children's Foundation campaign, and we hit our $3,000 goal. Oh, and I don't have my phone. Let me see if I can look up the email here. We hit our $3,000 goal for Starlight Saturday night, which was a blessing on top of how busy we were. Then we hit the goal for the charity, and Annie Elf won the Engrain cutting board auction that we were doing for the charity. Arriving Thursday. I got an email today. Arriving Thursday. the girl? No. Just the outfit. They can keep the girl. Probably trouble. On the other hand, maybe I would like the girl. That's TOS. Well, maybe we do like the girl then. Yeah, we like the girl. Yeah, she's cool. She can come too. And my streak, Mahler says. Mahler, we're gonna be wearing the she can bonk someone's eyes out with those things. They do seem like excessive, don't they? Like, I feel like she put something in there to really accentuate the outfit. I'm not sure. Those can't be real. Does it specifically say women not included? Let's ask Rufus, Bonk. It comes with a dress, gloves, and hat, shoes, hose. Hose? Oh, it comes with the hose too? Oh, cool. I don't have to wear the red and white ones. Oh, shoes, hose, and gloves are not included. Unless hose means the girl, but that would be insinuating something very racist, so she might be a good girl. Shoes, hose, and gloves are not included. She might be a good girl, so I don't know why Rufus would say that. That seems like a very fucked up thing to say, Rufus. Sonya, where'd you go? We've been asking for you for like fucking 20 minutes. Where the hell have you been, Sonya? Checks all the boxes. So yeah, Hillbilly, we knocked out the campaign on Saturday, and now we started a new campaign. Hey, Sonya, Krem wanted to know, so we figured out it was the butt rub that says it's in transit. Because I know right before you left, you said you received the package, but I don't know if that was a different package. Have you received the butt rub? Because that's the thing that says it's still in transit. I think it's on its way. No, not yet. Okay, so there's an issue. Now we got to figure out the issue. There's always a fucking issue. They say they tried to deliver it 3 times. You're waiting on a callback? I had to pay customs. So now I don't know what to do. What should we do? Now that you're here and Krem's here, what should we do? You paid customs Saturday? Is it my package? Yeah, it says the butt rub. They tried to deliver it 3 times. Krem said he's waiting for a call back, so then he can tell him, I guess, what you just said. That you paid the customs already on Saturday. According to the computer, it says, in transit, the receiver doesn't accept CODs and refused the delivery. We'll contact the sender about this delivery. And then it says address was corrected. So something must have been wrong with the address. Address correction was added. Weight changed from 1.0625 to 1 pound. Shipping charge corrected, so we had to pay an extra $3. And then that's all it says. And then you said you've paid the thing. So I guess we'll just wait for them to call back and see what we need to do. Like if we got to pay more money or... You haven't got any notifications? I didn't? What a bullshit. How could they refuse delivery if the address was not correct? It was just how we typed it in. I think the address was correct. All the things were correct. It's hard to send anything with how our mailing is set up, with how we type it in the computer, compared to how you guys do your address, compared to how we do our address. It's all fucked up. That's why, I don't know. I hate the fact that sending anything out of this country is so annoying because the form they give us to fill out isn't set up for the way you guys write and type your address. Also, your address is crazy anyway. I don't know, like, what is your street? What is your city? Like, everything's all weird. You got letters and numbers in weird places. Yeah. So it's always weird sending stuff out of state anyway. But I copied what you sent, so I know the address was correct. I think we might have just had something on a different line. But either way, they said they corrected it. So, yeah, I mean, they know where it's supposed to go. If you get it. No, we're going to resend it. We're always going to resend it. We just need to know what to do, and I'm glad you were here today. To let us know that you haven't received it. It is what it is. I don't... The problem is I don't know what's going on, and Krem does. And I'm trying to talk third person to you and Krem in a Twitch chat with a delay. So I have no fucking clue. The best thing would be for Krem to just talk to them on the phone, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, we'll go from there. It's not ideal to do during a live stream. I'm trying to make sausage. I feel the same way. I feel it's the same way they feel. I don't know. Weekend or whatnot. Yeah. No, the issue is the form that we fill out isn't the way that they do their things. Like when you click on Pirate Ship or whatever mailing form you're filling out, when you click it's a different country, the Netherlands, it should bring up the way to input the address. But instead, it keeps the address form the same way as here in the States. So like you're trying to put these numbers and I don't even know what her street is or her address because everything's looks all weird. And then you try to Google map it and then go from that and you think you have everything. They need to like change the form when it's a different country to format in their format, you know? And that would make it easier. That would make it easier, but that's the problem. That's the problem. But it's good to know. So Krem can talk to them when they call back. Hey, if we got to pay money for it to get shipped back, well, I would rather let them keep it, and then I'll just send another one. Because if we got to pay $50 to have them send it back to us, and then I'm going to send it back out again, that would be stupid. So we might as well let them keep it. She's already paid. Well, that means she's going to have to pay the customs twice then when we go to resend it too, if we can't get it figured out. I don't know, man. It almost seems like every time we send something out of country, this happens. Every single time. Everything we've sent to Dehorn, this has happened. And he's in Germany. 4 or 5 times things in Canada was like this. Yeah, it's never easy. I don't understand. And I think that has to do with the form that they make you fill out. Honestly. It could be so much different if they would give us the right form. Or at least that was like formatted in their style, you know? All right, let's get back to it. Don't send it again? Yeah, right, Sonia. We're not going to do that. I would rather pay the customs and all that. We want you to get the package, so that's not an option. Whatever you just said is not an option. I'm either going to send another one and then I'll pay the customs for you to get it, or, you know, we're going to figure it out. We're going to get the butt rub to you, because we're not going to give up on the first time. It happens every time. So the not sending it is not an option. We need to figure out how to get it to you. And especially after people have already paid all the money. You know? We just got to get it figured out. It's all good. But it's good that you were here today so we can get your side of it. So then when they call, Krem will have a better idea, you know? But we're going to get it sorted out. I promise. We got to get the butt rub to the masses, Sonia. We got to get the butt rub out to the masses. USA sending's not easy. Nah. Nothing overseas is easy anymore, it seems like, you know. You're willing. Oh, it's all good, Rebel. Krem and I we'll take care of it. I just don't know, you know, why they always got to make it so difficult, you know. Those mass asses. Yes, we got to get it to the mass asses. Send stuff to the USA. Yeah, and you just sent us some stuff too, so watch your stuff get here before the stuff I sent you gets there. Yeah, it's all good. We'll figure it out. Krem said they're going to call back. It's weird, though, that, you know, they said you've denied it, and you said I haven't denied it, so who knows what's going on with that. They could have just typed that. Yeah, she said she didn't accept it. You know, because it was easier. We'll never know. We'll just say she didn't accept it. That way we don't have to go look or do something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just weird that it said that. We'll figure it out when they call back. We'll figure it out. Why would I deny a butt rub? Crumb should tell him that on the phone. Why would she deny a butt rub? You ever thought about that, Mr. Customs Agent or Mrs.? Would you deny a butt rub? I didn't think so. Nobody in their right mind would deny a butt rub. It is good on everything. Maybe they opened it up because it was a dry rub and it was customs and they tried it and now they don't want to send it to you because they like it so much. Have you ever thought about that? So then they marked she refused it so they can keep it. Because maybe they like butt rub too. You didn't think about that? Oh, I guaranteed they open it. Every time I go through the airport with butt rub, I always get pulled aside and they always take a sample. Anytime you try to go or travel or send some type of dry rub, it's always suspect. They're always like, well, this could either be what he says it is or it's drugs. Refuse shipment. Exactly, Lumen. That's what I'm saying. They just marked that because they didn't feel like doing something. And it's easier for them to figure it out. It's easier for them to do that than to figure out like where the package goes. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you see what you said, Lumen, refused, yeah. Anytime you see that, that means they're lazy. Nobody in their right mind is usually like refusing a package, especially butt rub. And especially if you know that you have something coming to you, you're not refusing that. Like, yeah, I'm supposed to have a package. Lost by customs, yeah. I'm sure. It's all good. We'll get it figured out. They threw it in the garbage? No, they didn't. You're going to get it, I promise. They wouldn't do that to butt rub. They wouldn't do that to poor old butt rub. We're cooking a sample? Yeah, we're getting a sample. Check out all this garlic bunk. You can definitely see it. You can definitely see there's garlic in there. Honestly, you can see the crushed red pepper a lot more than anything. And the oregano and... Smells incredible, though. Smells incredible, though. But yeah, we're going to get it all ground up, and then we'll make a taster. See where we're at. I can pretty much guarantee you we don't need to add any garlic. I don't think we're going to need anything by how it smells. I'm a pretty good judge on how it smells with how close it'll be to the flavor. And that smells pretty spot on. Welcome home, Aki. How was your workout? How was your workout? Ooh, and you got to swim. That's nice. All right, let's do this. We're probably going to need a towel barrier because anytime there's liquid on the meat, when you grind it, it might want to squirt. There was no good way to say that. I don't know how you wanted me to say it. We have our catcher's mitt ready. It's usually worse when you rub it overnight or let it marinate overnight with the rub. Because then all that salt in here kind of draws out a lot of that moisture. And since we didn't get to marinate it overnight, it shouldn't be too bad as far as spewing meat everywhere. Ready for a meat facial? Yeah, right. I don't think anybody's ever said that in the history of history. Maybe Lisa. Lisa's probably said that before. Lisa's always ready for a meat facial. Woohoo, I caught it. Looks like we got it worked out. Yeah, I mean, I figured that would be the case as soon as she said she paid customs for it. That means they have it. Somebody has it. They know of it. They know it's her. They have her address now because however we put it on the form probably was in the wrong spot or something, you know, like her house number was where the zip code should have been or something. Who fucking knows? But I figured once she said she paid the customs, there's no way she wasn't going to be able to get it. Cool. Thanks, Krem. Did we have to pay any more stuff or no? I'm assuming they must have called you back. That's another thing that sucks about sending stuff overseas, though. You know, we got to pay so much to get it there and shipping and all that, and then they got to pay for the product, and then they got to pay again to just to get it. Like, I hate that that's a thing. Like, she purchased the butt rub. Now she has to purchase it to be able to accept it from them. That sucks. Same thing when D-Horn gets the creme delish in Germany. He always has to pay extra when he picks it up. Great song. Nice. Make that music that moves your body. That's how that's tariffs at work. Is that why they got to do that? Is because of tariffs? Seems like everything we send out of the country, they always have to pay more to be able to pick it up, which I think is not fair. Like, she just spent whatever on it, and now she's got to pay more to be able to get it. Back to have to pay tax? Yeah. Your centerpiece is spinning. I know. There's nothing I can do about it, Mahler. All I can do is, like, retry to tighten this. I have to order a whole nother piece, which I'm not doing. That's how it came when we got it from the auction. But I'm assuming I would have to order a whole nother one of these next. And I'm sure on the Tory website they sell another one of these necks. I don't know how much it would be, but it's not worth getting because I want to get a better sausage grinder when we get like a bigger building or something. There's nothing wrong with this one. It's just, it's tiny. I want to get one that grinds and cases all in one with like a foot pedal. It basically came broken because it, auction. The problem, Mahler, is it's missing the little thing that is like usually a little nip bump or whatever, little nipple that goes here. It lines up with this little hole, but it's missing that little thing. It broke off. And that's how we bought it from the auction. It didn't have it. I guess if I knew somebody that maybe had a welder and try to weld on a perfect little size nipple like that, or a little bump that sticks out and catch that thing, but I don't even know if that's possible. Also, I think that's stainless, so that's like a whole different type of welding maybe or something. Not really sure on how all that shit works. Ooh, I see a fly. I think it would just be maybe easier to replace the whole neck piece, you know? But that's probably pretty expensive. A small tap, put it in there. Oh, I never thought about that. Drilling out a little thing and putting something in there. Look at you, you crafty bastard. Never thought of that. That's actually a pretty solid idea, bud. I might be able to do something like that myself. Well, after I tapped it, I guess, like, what would I put in? I'd have to find something. I don't know. It's above my pay grade, bro. Not really, but... Last day for that, scrubby. All right, got all that gross stuff soaking. So I can do dishes better, more better. Do dishes more better. Oh, hey, Mr. Fly. Get out of here. Drill it and cut a small steel rod to length. Yeah, like how? I ain't doing that. Maybe. It does sound a lot easier than what. But that's basically all it needs is that little nipple, dude. Oxy it. Oh. You think that would work? Find like the perfect little piece of steel rod. And then maybe like epoxy it to it. Maybe. There's a lot of pressure though. Honestly. So, I don't know. I think your first idea was way better. With tapping it. All right, let's make a taster. See where we're at. It smells perfect, so. Honestly, I don't know what else we're going to need. Use duct tape. It doesn't work like that, Matt. Smells pretty good. not like a big deal if the die is spinning. I mean, I've gotten away with it for 2 years. I just want to get another one anyway. A better one. Okay. See what happens. Hey, what up, Hale? Stainless can, oh, MIG TIG weld is stainless. Yeah, I knew it was like a different weld. Anything stainless is like a different type of welder. MIG and TIG. Use duct tape. No duct tape! Get a nice lead weld done. No harm in lead, right? Not from what I hear. Even when I order from New Zealand, I have to pay customs. Really? Customs is a pain in the butt. You packing some meat? MC, we got pork. We're making sausage. We're making sausage today, MC. In the title, it says Italian sausage for the kids. You got to make route. Really? I'll just drive on over to Virginia. Hi, Swan. How are you? Happy Monday. I knew customs tax were coming, no problem, but the amount is insane sometimes. It is, Sonia. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you guys got to deal with that. Duty fees, yeah. We just want you to be happy more than anything, you know? I mean, it sucks. I want people to have, you know, the butt rub or creme de lish or whatever. It always sucks how annoying it is and how much extra money you got to pay for it. You know, it's like the butt rub's $25 a pound, but it cost us $32 to send it to you. It's $7 more to send it to you than the price of the rub itself, and then you have to pay customs too. You know? So it's like the rub's $25, but it costs us $32 to get it to you, and then you got to pay more money. I hate that. It ain't right, because you should be able to put butt rub on whatever you want to put it on. You want to be a customs middleman? That's who's getting the money. Exactly, Lumen. Stuff that gets canceled that they don't know what to do with. Oh, well, I ain't paying that. Just leave it there. Like, where's that stuff go? They get to take all that stuff probably, right? Whoever works there? Well, they ain't picking up this lipstick or whatever, you know? Like, I'll take it home to the wife. Is it like a lost and found with people's parcels? You know how, like, every lost and found, they're like, well, you gotta wait 30 days, and if they don't come claim it, you can take it home. Wonder if it's like one of those things. Oh, Swan, yeah, I saw your pic. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. Thank you for posting. We saw your pictures. I'll pull it up in Discord. I wanted to ask you. You said meat. Did you name your sourdough Jizdo? Aw, Sonia. God dang it. That's not what was intended. Thank you, Lumen, for questioning what she called it. I was getting ready to... There's so much fucking happening at one time. I can't... My head is all over the fucking place. There's like so many people talking to me. So many things I'm trying to do. What? Yeah, did you name it Jizdo or Gizdo? Like Gizmo? Oh my god, Sonia, look at your balls! Why are they so big? I made the balls tiny. Why didn't it save? Ah, Gizmo. Okay. Okay, yeah. Because I'm not the only one that was like, why would you name your sourdough Gizmo? That seems very lewd. Okay, this makes more sense. Gizdo. Gizdo. Okay. Also, Sonia coming in with above and beyond. Sonia, you do so much. You didn't have to do that. Like, we have a product that we want, that you paid for, that we want you to receive. But thank you for the $25 donation. The message says, Sonia's butt rub customs cost for the kids. Sonia, thank you for the $25 for the kids. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Gosh, lady. Hey, we can play a video because of that. Also, look at the size of your balls. I swear I made them smaller, didn't I? Just take it. I know. I can't do anything about it. It's not for me anyway. It's for the kids. That puts us to 135.69. 135.69. And we can watch a video. I'm not gonna do anything about it. I tried to fix them and it didn't fix them. So this is the size of the balls. I don't think I have it on this cam. I do have it on this cam. Jesus. Imagine if we had like 6 donations. There'd be these would fill the whole screen. I got to figure out how to make them smaller. I always have an issue with this stupid bot. That's why it's a great bot, because Ricky and forget her name, starts with an S, work their ass off on these things, so it makes it fun for us to do stuff. But I always have an issue with this bot every year. Every year. Ball pit. Look, see where they're set? They're not big. Look at them on the screen. This is what it's set. They're supposed to be this big. I'm just going to reset everything to default. Sonia, you're going to lose your balls again. I'm sorry. I copied a new link. Maybe this will work. We reset everything to default. No, Sonia, don't be mad. I want the ball pit to work. I want it to be fun. I want us to get a lot of donations, and they drop down and they're bouncing around, but they can't be the size of the whole screen. You have a finish size bigger than the start? I hit too many buttons sometimes. What are you gonna do? Wants the balls to fit? Yes. Yes, we want the balls to fit. All right, let's see where we're at. I told you. I can smell it. Bonk, it's perfect, bud. Actually, I'm glad you had me put all that garlic in there like that. It's really not that much. But you can definitely tell the garlic flavor. But it's not like overpowering. The amount of salt is perfect. I did 1 cup plus whatever like spilled over the cup. So I probably did like 1.25 cups. And that was perfect. This is a solid sausage. Got a great amount of fennel, but not too overpowering. Definitely taste the garlic. I taste the sweetness. The last batch, I had a little bit too much black pepper. Because I definitely tasted it, and I don't taste it in this batch, so this is good. I could eat like 10 sausages. Ping pong balls? Yeah. That's what the ball pit's going to be like, but they can't be like the size of the screen, then nobody will be able to see what I'm doing. Michael, I've tried to grab it and shrink them. The program isn't working. I'm hoping by restoring the default it works. But yeah, we're at 135.69, and sausage is fire. And thank God Bonk said put more garlic in there because it needed it. Perfect. Oh, also Sonia, I forgot to hit your button again. God damn it! Twice. Thank you. Okay, so Sonia, you triggered a video. We have not watched a video today. I would love to watch a video if that's okay with you guys. Now that the sausage is where it needs to be, we can go in there. We can get it mixed up, and then we'll start some mini sausage nuggies. Aki, thank you for the chug. I'll have to get it after the video, bud. You always do it when I don't have a drink anywhere near me. When we get inside the warehouse, we will definitely chug, my friend. Made it back from the store. Who's got Ben & Jerry's? I do. What'd you pick? And we got a raid. What do you know? Hey, that's good because we're getting ready to watch a video anyway. Aru, Ben & Jerry's Pistachio, Cherry Garcia, and Chunky Monkey are my favorite Ben & Jerry's. Strawberry cream cheese? Wait, what? They have that? I didn't know they had that. Hell yeah. Swan, do you like Ben & Jerry's? Can you get Ben & Jerry's in Canada? It's not like it's the best ice cream, but they got like fun flavors. It's bomb. It sounds bomb. Hi, Smithy. Hi, Rhea Smithy. I like your name. Chat. We should have got a shout out. Did we get a shout out? We did get a shout out. Thank you, Angry Chef. Let's give Rhea a follow. Oh, Ray. Metal Ray Smithy. Let's go. Ooh, it's a metal worker. We love metal workers. Look at that press. We love the makers and crafters. We have a lot of makers and crafters, friends of the community. A lot of knife guys. Speaking of knife guys, Johnson JONSIIN, X Mitch Point Knife. He does metal / knife work here on Twitch. And he makes all of our chef knives for us. Also Lone Star Knife Company. There's one more knife guy. And then we have some leather workers, a couple different leather workers. Cool. Well, thank you. It's nice to meet you. We gave you a follow, and we'll have to see what you do and what you're all about. I appreciate you for doing that. We are in the middle of making sausage, so you got here at a good time, kinda. There's about 33, 34 pounds of pork shoulder over there we just got done grinding. And we're going to get ready to case the sausage. So if you'd like some sausage and you just got done doing your thing, stop on by. We are in Houston, Texas. I will hook you up with some meat. We also got marinara going. And I got to take some garlic out of the oven. We're getting ready to cook off some sausage as well. For some pizzas that we make. We do little mini-sized sausage balls for our pizza, and then we case the rest of it. I do pig intestine or hog hank. We just got done roasting some garlic, so we're going to let that chill out. And right before you got here, we just got an amazing donation by an amazing person named Sonia for St. Jude. So we were going to start a St. Jude video. Watch that video real quick, then we're going to get back inside and start playing with our sausage. What video should we watch? Let's watch this video. And then after this video, we'll be back. But thank you for the raid as well. Chat, make sure you guys show Ray Smithy some love. You guys love hanging out in different, makers and crafters streams all the time. So now we got a new person that we can go vibe with and see what they're all about. Make sure you guys show them some love and give them a follow. No snow yet? You got the perfect weather for it. All right, we'll be right back, chat. Thank you guys for all that you do. 135,069
Being a parent of a
on
child
day 2.
who was diagnosed with cancer.
Sonia, you're incredible. Thank you for always going above and
is
beyond.
Parents' worst nightmare.
Hey, Sonia, I'm glad we got it figured out.
We cannot save the world alone, but cancer cannot wait.
It hurts to think how it would be for a family to know that there's treatment available to save your kid's life, and you cannot access to it because you were born somewhere different.
Children are children. Cancer is cancer. The treatments are the same. Like Danny Thomas
I
said,
made a fantastic promise.
no child should die in the dawn of life.
I can't do it alone. I need your help. Please help.
It can be done. It is possible because you're there for us.
St. Jude was founded in the 1960s with a goal that no child should die in the dawn of life. And that means no child, period, anywhere.
We're all bound by a common goal to help save children, and what can be more pure than that?
As a scientist, I feel passionate about sharing data. So in the future, we can make the next patient suffer less and get better treatment across the world.
St. Jude Global idea goes beyond St. Jude. We will not stop until we have reached out to every single child with cancer in the world and cure more. That's a moral imperative to change the world.
For the persons supporting St. Jude, you are saving lives worldwide.
This is my mission. Not for the now, it's for the forever.
Love that line right there. Not for the now, but forever.
Together.
Together.
Juntos.
Together, we have an opportunity to make a difference around the world.
We are finding cures.
Here, saving children.
Children.
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
I'll be there in 2 weeks. Best laugh ever. There it is. So thank you guys. That's why we do what we do for each and every one of those kids all over the world. You guys are pretty epic. Every month you continue to just pay it forward and help where you can, help when you can. If you can't afford to donate, remember, !amplify. What up, Bear fan? You can type !amplify in our YouTube chat or our Twitch chat. Click on that link. Help us raise money for these kids. You know, anytime you're on social media, feel free to make a post. And, yeah, thank you guys for everything. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Also, Sonia, sorry for your loss. Thank you for sharing that. I remember you told us that, I believe, a couple weeks ago. But, yeah, I'm so sorry for that. So sorry for that. That's why we're going to continue to keep raising as much money as we can. Every day that we go live from the last 7 years that we've been doing this on Twitch. Try to reach who we can, inspire who we can, raise what we can, so no child has to go through that eventually. And especially with the kids all over the world. If you saw the graphic on that video, here's the effed up part. 1 out of every 5 child here in the United States will still die of cancer right now, and that's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. But the problem is, which they're really trying to work on, they teamed up with the World Health Organization. 4 out of 5 kids out of the United States, not in this area, still will die of cancer. So the biggest issue is these smaller countries, these countries that don't have a lot of money, they don't have the proper equipment. Yes, there's cures for cancers, and probably cures for a lot of the cancers these kids get in these different countries. The issue is they don't have the machines to do it. Now, St. Jude will fly them out here because of your donations, but they can't reach every child, you know, all over the world. So that's the biggest thing, is just, you know, teaming up with the World Health Organization and trying to raise money in all these little countries that need these machines and, you know, can make it to where it's not 4 out of 5, but still 1 out of 5 is still not acceptable, you know? Like, there's still a brother or a sister that's not going to have one out there, or a mother or a father, you know, that's not going to have a child out there. And that's what sucks, and that's why we're going to keep fighting how we fight and do what we do for these cures. And thank you guys for all the money donated. When I was in grammar school. So how long ago was that, Steve? Because in 1964, when Danny Thomas started St. Jude, they were at like a 40 to 60% chance on only like 1 or 2 different leukemias in the 60s. Now, you were probably what? Grammar school, 70s, 80s, something like that. Now, this day, there's a 94% chance that any child that goes into St. Jude with a certain type of leukemia will come out of there cancer-free. Most leukemias are curable at this point, but also the same thing that we've been talking about since January. A lot of cancers are curable as long as you can find them in time. You know, if you catch them too late, sometimes there's not much you can do, you know, in the 70s. So, yeah, I mean, back then it was probably in the 70s, you know, percent chance. Now we're in the upper 90s. And that's good, but it's not 100, you know. Going to St. Jude is a special thing because when you talk to all the people there or the doctors there, they say that they're trying to make it to where we don't have to have a job anymore. You know, right now it's not at 100%. And there's still cancers out there that are winning and taking people's lives. So they still need to work. But eventually they're trying to get it to where, you know, they're out of a job. That's the goal. Have you ever made lasagna with your grandma's gravy? Yes. Hi, Batman. Good to see you. Sorry I missed your message. We just did last week, Batman. We did it on stream. You can go to... I'll show you. You can go to my YouTube channel. It's probably this one, maybe 11 days ago. Lasagna and stuffed shells. Oh, yeah, right here. There it is. We also made a bechamel. See that? That right there is a bechamel. It's like a little cream sauce, essentially. And then there's the Sunday gravy. And then we made some lasagna sheets out of fresh pasta with semolina flour. So we did bechamel, Sunday gravy, shredded mozzarella, and Parmesan. It was like a really cheesy meat lasagna. People always forget that all of our streams are saved onto YouTube. There you guys are. All of our streams are saved onto YouTube. So anything we make, you can go back and find it if you read the title of the stream. If you don't mind, Chef Steve, I will share some pictures when I climbed. Yeah, we would love that. We have a Good Cause Crusaders section of the Discord, which is our charity team. If you post them in there, that would be great. But you can also put them in the general photos too. I don't even know if Batman's still here, but I hope that helps. Yeah, it'd be cool to post it in the Good Cause Crusader section. Would love to see it, Sonia. And that sounds crazy. Raising money by climbing the French Alps. I don't know what the French Alps are, but I've heard a lot about them. I'm assuming it's a big mountain with snow on it that's really high. And I feel like they're majestic. It sounds majestic. French Alps. I feel like it would make a good coffee brand. what's your favorite brand of coffee? I drink the French Alps. Best part of waking up, French Alps in your cup. $14 kilometers, 9% incline. 4 hours. Man, I bet your legs were burning for the kids. I bet them legs were burning for the kids. Hell yeah. All right, let me go grab a container to put this in. I need to mix it first, but then grab a container to put it in. We'll make some little sausage nuggies. And then we'll case here in a little bit. Some sausage nuggies. Kids don't give up. Yep. I talk about it a lot, Sonia. What's crazy is the kids, when you're at the hospital, like the kids, the ones that have the cancer, you wouldn't even tell they were sick. I mean, other than, you know, they don't have hair, but like, they're happy, they're positive, they're upbeat. Kids are resilient, man. Also, I feel like most of the kids that are at that hospital know that they're sick, but maybe they don't understand like how bad it is. You know, so they're just kids. Also, St. Jude has so much stuff there for them in the housing area, as far as like arts and crafts rooms, coloring rooms, you know, game rooms. They got school, by the way, if you guys didn't know that. St. Jude also does school for whoever has to stay there, so they don't fall behind on that. There's all kinds of stuff there. Yeah, well, also, yeah, like that's why, you know, the word hope is a big word with St. Jude. They have it in bricks in the grass there, but I mean, you feel it when you go there too, you know? It's like, if you have hope, that'll keep you from giving up a lot of times, you know? Or letting whatever win. Hope is a pretty important thing. Use those muscles. My arms are burning. Well, the issue is this meat is so cold, and you want to like smear the fat. So it's not like crumbly sausage, right? So it kind of like holds together. But it's hard to smear the fat when the meat's this cold, and then also your hands feel like when you like drink a slushie too fast and you get an ice cream headache. I feel like I have an ice cream headache, but it's in my hands. But the burn of your arms from doing this outweighs the pain of the hands. Okay. Feel the burn. Why don't we use the big mixer for that? Because sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I'd also have to do it in batches. And by the time I could just do it with my hands, it would take me like 3 batches in that. So it's just quicker to do it that way. I still got to mix it again because I got to put water in it before we go to case it. But I don't want to do that now because I need it for pizza sausage and Sunday gravy sausage. But once I weigh some out for Sunday gravy and then do tray of pizza stuff, then I can add some water and mix it again. It won't all fit. No, it would take like 3 batches. No spitting. People are going to eat it. Yeah, I don't know what it looks like on screen because the camera and the lighting and all that stuff. But that would take at least 3 of those bowls. It might not look like a lot, but it's almost 40 pounds worth. I think I only have 2 packs of sausage balls left. You've been here on Saturday? Oh, really? We don't have a job, so I don't know what you got going on. But we could try to meet up Saturday, you know, afternoon or night or something, and grab something to eat if you wanted. I just don't know what you got going on. Also, Houston's big too, so it just depends, you know. Easy hot dogs. Really? Heck yeah. That's a good one, Radio. That's a good one. I could eat about 4 or 6 of those. Oh, radio. Now would be a perfect time if you had a can of SpaghettiOs. Cheesy hot dog with SpaghettiOs on top. Instead of ketchup or something, you know what I'm saying? Do like a line of SpaghettiOs. It would be science. Don't take no for an answer. Play your cards right. Chef will give you a sausage. Can only hope. Wait. Oh, if you want. Oh, yeah. I mean, we can meet up over here, and I can give you some sausage. Like, we don't have a job on Saturday, but I don't mind firing off a little meat or two, you know? I don't mind firing off a little meat. You hated the one with the meatballs. I like the SpaghettiOs with the hot dogs. That's why people look at me funny when I don't this is why I don't understand when people look at me funny and say put SpaghettiOs on your hot dog. They sell SpaghettiOs with hot dogs in them. It was meant to be. And especially with like a cheese dog. Sign me up for SpaghettiOs. Minecraft movie. A lot of people have been talking about that movie. You been in Cyprus for a funeral? Oh, sorry, man. Well, that's kind of like a drag. Oh, you're most likely you're probably going out to eat after the funeral or something. Oh, hell, we could, even if you want to stop and grab some ice cream makes everything better. Cheer you up a little bit. Just let me know. Cyprus isn't that far. What up, Rockstar? Meatball sandwich would make my year. You're a meatball sandwich. Your sandwich would bring my meatballs to the yard. You gotta drive through Woodlands anyway. Yeah, too bad we're not open. Because then you could have did a drive-by meatball sub. Like, I would hold it out the window as you drove by. Like, you got shit to do, I get it. Take this sub on your way by, you know? Thank you, Lumen. That's how we do it with our fellow homies from the Meatball Mafia, dude. We just hold it out the window and they just drive by. They don't even got to get out of the car. That's only Meatball Mafia privilege, though. We don't do that with every customer. Oh, waffles. I could Save like 10 of these. You can put them in your pocket so you got little I can meet up when on your way by. Real quick, like at the gas station or something, give you a hug. Slide this in your back pocket, like 10 or 15 of these things. After they're already cooked, dude, it's basically just like beef jerky at that point. So then, like, throughout your day, you could just throw one down. You know? These things are versatile, dude. They'll even fit in your little, the little small pocket that the pants have. You can put like 3 or 4 in there if you stack them on top of each other. They'll probably last all day in there. Like, you're not going to get sick once they're cooked. If you want any little mini sausage balls, let me know too, dude. No one will even know you have them. You don't even have to share them. Popeye the Slayer Man. I don't even know what that means. You mean the Sailor Man? Popeye the Sailor? Popeye the Slayer sounds like... Definitely sounds like they would have, like, probably a battle axe. You know the axe that has the blades on each side? Big hole in the middle and then a blade on each side? I feel Popeye the Slayer Man would probably have that as a weapon. Albondigas! Did we just get a resub? Hey, we did! Let's go! The legend himself. Phoenix, thank you for the 3 years of support and kindness. Enjoy all the winners, the wiggles. Spam all over to probably everybody have a disclaimer. Thank you so much, man. That is such a long time. Rockstar, thank you for the 3 streak. 36, brother. Thank you so much for all that you've done, all that you do for our channel. $5 gifted coming in from Phoenix Dark as well. What the heck, bud? Yo, Room and Board. Let's go. Room and Board got one. Howie883. CJR. Callan Pete. And Senor Pepe. All welcome to the fam, courtesy of Phoenix Dark. I was just saying, like, how blessed we are to have you be a part of this community, and then you just unbless 5 more people. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 36, 3 years. And, man, thank you for all that you've done for the kids, dude. I mean it. Thank you for all that you've done for the kids. Also, speaking of that, Phoenix Dark is the one that won the everyday carry St. Jude knife. Which, you know, God works in mysterious ways sometimes. But Phoenix is the one that has the knife. That knife was sweet. That knife is sweet. You're drowning out in cheers? I'm just saying that you are a blessing. Hey, what up, Chef Kev? There's another blessing. I'm just saying you're a blessing, man. Thank you so much for being a part of this journey with me and helping us keep this journey alive, dude. Keeping the dreams alive. And all your support. It's right here next to me. Hell yeah. I would carry that almost every day. Like, I understand you didn't fly with it and stuff like that, but I just fixed mine. My clip kept falling off, so I wasn't able to carry it for the last couple weeks. And I fixed the clip the other day.
I don't have like a cool one like you got. But dude, knives are useful. You always need one. You never know. For me, I open a lot of boxes all the time that have like tape that won't come off for some reason. So it's nice to always have one, but yeah, your work doesn't appreciate knives. Yeah, that's not good. I just feel like anybody that you would show that to will probably like light up, you know, like, wow, that's cool. That's why I would carry it more than anything. Was just to show it off. Hey, how you doing? Hey, my name's Phoenix. Have you seen my knife? Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Phoenix. Have you seen my knife? Hey, you're gonna show it off this Saturday? Ooh. Kev, how you doing, man? Happy Monday, brother. How was your day? Did you get some shit accomplished today? Any new stuff happening with the hotel? Hi, Peru. Hi. Yo, what up, Cars? Happy Monday to you. We're just making some little sausage balls right now for pizza. Like if you get a sausage pizza. But we're getting ready to case some sausage here in a minute. We just dropped off 25 sausage pizzas, 25 meatball, 25 veggie, and 25 cheese. So they're probably good for a little while. But I just want to, anytime I make sausage or meatballs, I want to try to do a tray or two and build up a collection of them. Because I never know when he's going to want to order more pizzas. And we just started this, so we don't really have a routine anyway yet. But I do, like, if he does want to order more sausage or something, I want to make sure I have some. You're sick? Damn. 3 or 4 people today so far have not been good. Well, Temperance had food poisoning, so that's kind of sick, but we've had some stomach flu. No COVID or anything, but Wednesdays I'm gonna hop in the car and start driving. You should, man. We'll be cooking this week, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I mean, always look at the website and figure out where our location's gonna be for that week. I'm glad you liked it, dude. Because there is some fennel in there. And sometimes that's hard for people. But I'm glad you liked it, man. And like I said, I told Krem that night on our drive home, it's just like, it wasn't that busy that night, but it was busy enough to where I was busy as shit because I'm solo in there. And it was kind of like, you know, colder and just weird out. And then, so it's like I didn't get a lot of time to hang out with you, which I was upset about. And then at the end, when we were done, you know, we kind of got to break down quick because once the generators are off, you know, then the coolers are off and all the food. But it was still good to get to hang out for the little bit that we did, and I'm glad you liked all the stuff, you know? We're going to get to hang out a lot more, though, at GCX and stuff next time you go. I know you said you weren't going to be able to make it this year, but maybe next year for sure. We should definitely next year, Phoenix, when you do go, definitely make sure you get there like a day early or two. Because you can meet up with Patrick and I. And we can just chill at his house and have like a cookout or something, you know, make some food. We should plan for that next year, brother. Hell, you could even crash on the couch with us anyway. We should do it like the day before we head to the hotel, you know, and we'll do a little cooking at Patrick's. Try not to schedule. Yeah, exactly. Try not to schedule anything, and then yeah, let's kick it, dude. Make some food. $2,500, not bad. It's pretty far though. Damn cars. It's really that far? Rough. Doesn't even sound fair. That means you can't smell this sausage right now, cars. That's bullshit. You can't smell the marinara and the roasted garlic that's in this trailer right now that just got done cooking. Marinara is almost done, but that roast. Actually, marinara is done. Hi, Wind. Man, that's going to be cool. Patrick will be excited, too. Patrick will be excited, too. Mouth is watering. Well, thank you. You just wait till you see when it's cooked. That was just raw. Our marinara, all the recipes are on the website. Technically, they're my grandma's. This is my grandma's. The sausage we're making is my grandma's. The meatballs we make, we're going to be making meatballs next week. We got to make Sunday gravy next week, too. The Sunday gravy's on the website. But, thank you. I appreciate that. We have a little catering job for the vineyard that we cook at every couple weeks. And they want us to make them frozen 10-inch frozen pizzas. We dropped off 100 last week. So that's why I'm making these little sausage balls. We just got done grinding grinding all the meat. So we're going to start casing the rest of this here in a second. I just want to do one more tray of those little balls. And then we can bust out the thing and start casing the rest of it. Smell-o-vision works. Yeah, Lumen, I can't remember. Did you get any sausage to take home or no? Did I just eat it all up that day? Because I know I gave you some Sunday gravy. I can't remember if I gave you any sausage to take home or not. I know you had meatballs. I don't know. I don't even remember what I gave you. Honestly. I know you took stuff that we had heated up from their home too, but like, didn't I bring you something as well? Was it sausage? I feel like it was sausage. Three of them? Oh, okay, cool. So I did bring you sausage. Good. Well, good. Hey, what up, Patrick? We're just talking about you. I showed everybody earlier the picture you sent me. Everybody really digs it, dude. Thank you, man. When we go back out on the trailer, I'll show everybody again. It looks pretty cool in that spot. It's right next to the St. Jude sign and all the stuff. Yeah, it's badass. It's very fitting. And it's a great addition to the food truck. Patrick, Sonia got some butt rub. Well, she's getting some butt rub. There were some issues with sending it that her and Krem had to sort out. But because of the issues or whatnot, she donated another $25 to the kids. Which tells us a lot about Sonia. So, yeah. Postal shipping issues. No big deal. For the kids. The Bear Fan. Bear Fan, do you think Amon would want to help do something in November for Stack Up with us and the team? We can try to come up with something fun to do. Like go to a local VFW with a food truck or something, and something along those lines maybe. Do like a little mini catering job or something and have him there with us, and we'll maybe give out food or something for donations to the public or to the vets. And then he can be on the food truck with me slanging some food, scooping and plopping. Maybe something like that. Team up with a local VFW or something around here. More details? Okay, cool. Well, we'll have to I'll have to get some details down like in a message so it'll just be easier. So you can have a better idea, I guess. We'll come up with a better idea and then we can get it to him. Let's see if he wants to just basically come hang out one night, scoop some food at a VFW in November for Stack Up, basically. Pass out some free food to people who need it. think Krem has us booked at a vineyard or something where he lives in his town. Coming up soon. So maybe him and his woman can stop out that night, and since we'll be where they live. Okay, done data. That's all we need for that. I do need to weigh out 4 pounds for Sunday gravy. Hi, Rebel. You still working? What are you doing? Trying to play some frisbee? What you doing, Rebel? Trying to play some frisbee? Did you get Patrick's gifts? Yeah, I showed everybody earlier. I'm not showing it again, unfortunately. Didn't see it? Oh, also, Aki, thank you for the chug. Kind of sucks you missed it. It was only a one-time show. I'm a grower, not a shower. Oh, I don't know what you want from me. Well, good thing I saw it already. Ah, shit. Pretty badass. Also, I just like where it's hanging. It looks good in that corner. There wasn't really nothing else over there, you know? Pretty badass. I like the background. You have to do this, though.
You gotta do that though. Mandatory. Seen it? You gotta do that mandatory. Well, Aki, have you seen this? Mr. Seen It All? You seen that? How about that, Aki? Mr. Seen Everything? Look at the sausage. That command requires at least some of the lyrics mandatory. The danger zone? No, that's to leave you hanging. So, hey, boo. So the whole time in your head, after you hear the beginning intro to Danger Zone, the whole time in your head, I'm way to the danger zone. I'll leave you hanging. I know how to wind you up. I was just talking shit anyway. Got him. I was just talking shit anyway. I just wanted to do the danger command. Honestly. I used you as a pawn in my game of chess, Aki, just so I could put on those sunglasses. You creeping, McNizzle? Hey, boo. You creeping, dude? Cheers, Aki. Because I have a feeling you're going to make me chug anyway. Alrighty, so the sausage I just put in probably has 4 or 5 minutes. This is done, that is done. I say let's rinse some casings. Let's cut some casings, rinse them, bust out the mixer, set up the sausage thingy, and let's get the casing. Let's get the casing. Yo, happy Monday, Hungry. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. Somebody's parked on the road. Got a frying pan in my hand if they're trying to talk shit. Let's see what they're doing. I don't think they want this smoke. They see me looking at him, and I was holding a frying pan. And I gave him a weird look, like with my mustache. And he got back in his truck. So. I think he already knows. Yeah, he's pulling away. Yep. Scared him.
rinse this out just in case. Out there. Look at my little piggy. $31 of really? That's insane, actually. That's below freezing in April in Virginia. Not. I know you said something earlier about it, Mahler, but I didn't think it was that low. That's pretty nuts, dude. But that's true. It's like Dog Mom yesterday said it was snowing in the Panhandle here, so that's, you know, snow in Texas in April's unheard of. True. Is that cactus? Probably. Hey, it is cactus. What's that? Happy Monday, dude. We're untangling a bunch of intestines, and it's not working out well, so I just been cutting them. Because this is on some Christmas vacation stuff right here. And I don't really know how you're supposed to... Ba-da-da-da. Claim is 4 seasons in one day. I feel like that's a whole East Coast thing. That happened in Ohio all the time, too. Honestly, it's just this time of year. Every year seems unpredictable. Maybe this year's a little more unpredictable, but, you know. I don't know how many we're going to need, so we'll stop there. How's your day been? Pretty good, Cactus. Thank you. Got a lot done today so far. Marinara's done. We just got to puree it up. Roasted garlic is done. We just got to strain it and puree that. I got to go grab the pizza sausage out of the oven because that's ready. We're getting ready to case more sausage, so that'll be good. I'd say it's been a pretty solid day. Went to the stores today. Got a bunch of stuff I needed to do prep and stuff. Pretty solid day. Creme got some good news today for Creme Delish. We got to go get our health certificate thing tomorrow for the truck. Pizza sausage. I didn't know what you typed at first, Aru, and then I thought about what you said, and now I get it. Like a physical. Turn the tires to the left and cough, please. Turn the tires to the left and honk, please. Yeah, I think it's $250, Creme said. A year for the sticker to be able to serve the food. $250. I remember back in Cleveland, the first year I was on the truck in Cleveland, it was like $120 for the year. Now it's apparently $250. Yo, what up, Gussie? Thank you for the follow. That's not the right one. Well, it's gonna have to be the right one. It's gonna have to be the right one. How about that?
Mm. I think it's this one. We're going big. Yay! We have been able to use this sausage stuffer. We've been using the other one because I lost a piece to this. But I got it in the mail a couple weeks ago, so now we can do it. But this is suspect. I wonder where my other one went. That's suspect as fuck. I didn't use it for a while, so like. Nailed it. God damn, found it. Like, I know I have it. Okay. Problem is I got too many of them. We got pieces and parts and things and stuff. Hi, Clemma. How are you? Ham Hock, how are you? Good to see you guys. All right, I think we're good. Blah. All right, so we're going to get some Texas stock in here. Good old high quality H2O Texas stock. We're going to massage it. Massage. We're making sure we get in all the crevices. Gaffer tape, we have some. We got that old gaffer. Oh, to hold that thing on. I knew I had the right one. I just couldn't find it at first.
I'm walking here. So basically, I try to get enough liquid in there where it's more like my hand goes in there easier. It can squeeze. I want it to squeeze out of. That means it'll go through this just like that, right? And that's kind of what you're looking for. If you don't add any liquid to this, it's harder for it to go through the machine, and then you're going to struggle a lot more, and then it will rip the casings a lot easier. This makes it better for you if you just do this. All right, let me wash my hands, and then we will make a paper towel barricade, and I think we're ready to go. And I think we're ready to go. Let me put this in the cooler. Keep it cold. Might be enough. Do a real big long one first. Yep, this is a long one. Oil. Enough oil in there for my nipple. Who's gaffering? Timmer said something about gaffer's tape for the top of this thing. You want to make sure you get all the meat down in the hole so you get all the air out so it doesn't fart. See that? And if you keep your meat in the hole the whole time, it won't fart.
What if you enjoy the farts? Farts are not good for sausage casing. 'Cause that means then you got air in there. And you don't want air in here. 'Cause then when you bite into the sausage, it would be like on Christmas Vacation when the lady made the turkey and they cut into it and it exploded. When I bite into sausage, I want meat on every bite. I don't want air. You hear it? There's some good suck action going on right now. There's no air in there. Oh, there's so much suck, it's popping the tray off. That wiggle looks so wrong. That's why I started laughing. This is definitely a lot taller than my other caser. So my arm's gonna get tired. I might need a step stool to do sausage. Unfortunately. Too short now. I like this sausage stuffer compared to my other one because it goes through there better and I have better speed control. The other one's more for like a smaller scale sausage stuffing. Yeah, what's it like to be this tall? No one knows what it's like to be the bad man. Behind. Woohoo. I stopped.
I need some more water in here. It sucked it all up. That's why it's making that fart noise a lot. It's not just gliding through, you know? Like a good number 2. Behind blue eyes. That definitely splashed me in the face. It's in my eyeball. There's definitely raw meat in my eyeball. My arm's tired. Even when I'm up here, it still got tired. I need to add more liquid, which I'm gonna do. Best believe it. Still got a lot left on here, though. Gotta power through. Power through. Where's the eye washing station? That's for pussies, dude. You ain't ever got a little raw meat in your eyeball, bro? Out of all the dinner you've been watching people eat, and now you're worried about a little fucking pork in your eyeball? The hell? Okay, that was twice. I think there was such a big chunk, I gotta use a paper towel to get it out. So this is what it's like to be tall, huh? When you're looking down on it. Usually this doesn't ever happen to me because, you know, it can't really splash up into my face. I'm usually below it. This is what tall people have to go through? Meat in their eyes all the time? Good thing I'm tiny. Need a face shield? I've never been this high before. Wait, I've definitely been like, well, that's different. But anyway. You gotta remember, I haven't used this setup since a week before we opened. Not even. 3 days before we opened was the last time I've used this. Because the mixer broke trying to make sausage before we opened, and then Mitty Moon sent us that other one next day air so I can finish sausage so we could open. And then I lost that piece to it that I just ordered and got the other day. So it's been a while since I've used this. That definitely hit my lip. Hey, what up, Envision? It's your average ordinary Monday around here. That's odd? Yeah, right. Ground beef for spaghetti? Tell him that's odd. You keep doing what you do, Visions. Beef is awesome. Why would you, number one, break it down this way? Ground beef is not seasoned, right? You got to add, whatever you want to it. And it's beef, number one. And if you didn't grind it yourself, who knows what fucking kind of beef they used. Which is why I always grind everything myself. But anyway. Number two, Italian sausage is pork, which is always better. Fattier, more flavorful, right? You want beef bacon or you want pork bacon? Pork bacon, exactly. But anyway, why would you not want to use Italian sausage that comes seasoned, at least, is flavored, tastes good, fattier? That's how I would break it down in Visions. I would be like, I'm not the crazy one, you're the crazy one. I will say, though, a lot of Italian restaurants and recipes and stuff like that do call for ground beef in their meat sauce or ground beef in their meatballs. It is a classic thing, so, I get it. I just think pork is always better. Our meatballs are pork and beef. I do a little bit of both. Our meat sauce is our homemade sausage, which is all pork, pork neck bones, and ground beef. I always have pork. It just makes everything a little better, But also, the best part about food, especially things like that, is you can make it any way you want to make it, dude. Pork, beef, veal, whatever. Chicken, make a chicken fucking sausage. Who cares? That's the beauty of food. There is no right or wrong. You do what you got, what you need to use, what you wanna make, And especially with Italian food. Italian food's real big on depending on the region that you're from. There's so many types of ragouts, bolognese, Sunday gravy recipes, depending on the region you live in, there's the ingredients that you use. Cool. So now you just want to make sure it's all spread out like that. So it will cook easily. And then we get back to it. Vision says, exactly. Not to mention it goes with my pesto-infused vodka sauce. Let's go. Or you can do pull the old shady 180 in Visions and say, well, then don't eat it. Or, well, then make your own. Or, well, more for me.
well done steak is good. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, basically that just depends. That tells you how he grew up. What kind of mom and grandma he had. Not that they're bad ladies by any means. Or, you know, he grew up bad by any means. Waiting on my chat needed refreshed or something, and now it's just loading. I heard somebody fart. Why is it loading? What's going on? So stupid. I'm gonna restart it. The only way to eat a well-done steak is to grind it up and rehydrate. Those 4 dozen mini muffins I made yesterday morning. There's 4 left. Those were a big hit. You gotta close it out. That's what yeah. It didn't work, so I just reset my phone. You can eat it well done with ketchup. I've actually never had steak. I will tomorrow, though, for my birthday. My dad suggested I try medium well. Man, I don't know what to say to that, Envisions. There's so many different types of steak, you know? I don't know if I would do medium well, bud. That's just like well. But if it's your first time, I don't know, maybe that might... I would say medium. I wouldn't do more than medium, even if it's my first time. But also, it depends what type of steak. Are you going to get a filet? Are you going to get a ribeye, which is a little fattier? Are you going to get a strip steak? You know? There's so many factors in vision. The thing about like medium well and well when it comes to steak, if it's a good steak, you can eat it rare. You're not going to get sick. The issue is medium well and well done steaks are very tough to chew through. It kind of tastes like a soft beef jerky. So it's going to be like chewy and a little tough. But like medium rare or medium, which I suggest you should do medium, you might see a little bit more red in there, which might weird you out a little bit, but that's fine. It's normal. You're going to have a better chew with a medium. It won't be so tough. And if it's a filet,
You can do mid-rare, and you don't even have to chew it. It'll just melt in your mouth. If you order a fillet and you get it well done, that's sacrilege. Because those things literally melt in your mouth. But if you get like a ribeye, I can see mid well because it is fattier. And sometimes people don't like chewing on that. But even the fat on a ribeye like melts in your mouth when you chew into it. Tomahawk? Oh, so yeah, that's ribeye. Oh, that's going to be your first steak? Holy shit. That's cool. So, yeah, I wouldn't do mid-well on that. I would do medium. Now, it's going to be a bigger steak. I would definitely do medium on that. But your dad probably knows what you like better than what I do. Tomahawk is huge. Now, it also depends on what kind of tomahawk, too. If you're going to get an Australian Wagyu birthday tomahawk that costs like $150, I would get that shit mid-rare. If you're going to get a $75 to $80 tomahawk that's just some certified Angus or something, definitely medium to mid-well. You know, you'll be all right. If I was getting a Japanese A5 $250 to $450 tomahawk, Australian Wagyu is about $150. The Japanese Wagyu is about $300 for one steak. What makes them so expensive? Just the type of cut it is. The tomahawk's like basically a big-ass ribeye. And ribeyes are already expensive anyway. But it's like double the size of a normal ribeye. And the bone is like Fred Flintstone. But then also the whole Wagyu part. Wagyu is what changes everything. That means they're fed a certain diet. They're massaged. Like, you know, once or twice a day, they get hand massaged. What they're fed. What they eat. What they drink. The Japanese Wagyu, I think they drink nothing but milk. The fat's a texture thing for you. You can never do rare. Oh, yeah. I don't do rare often, only on ribeye. Or if it's like $300 for 8 ounces, I'm going rare, because then it's Japanese. Which basically means it just melts. And you wouldn't eat that anyway, Minja, because you're not a big fatty person. The thing about the Japanese Wagyu is it's like the amount of marbleization and fat in it. So you don't even have to chew it. 2 massages a day. Can you believe that? Those cows are living the dream, huh? Wagyu, the good life, yeah. I would never spend that much money on a. I haven't had the real expensive Japanese Wagyu, but I've had some Japanese Wagyu, and it's good. Don't get me wrong, it's different. I would never spend that much money though. You have different ideas of rare, medium, well. Yeah, that's another thing too. You know, you're up. Everybody that's cooking the steak has, well, it's different, I guess. It's hard to say. But yes, everybody's ideas of rare, medium rare are different. The customer from the guy that's cooking it, but in the end, the thermometer wins. You know, if you're at 125, then you know it's mid-rare. And the customer can't say shit. Well, they can, but... And most high-end steak places like that, they temp every steak. The problem is the resting phase. You know, so you always pull it early so it rests and then brings it up to the temperature you want. It's just the only way to be exact with steak, especially high-end steak like that, and that's why most of the time they sous vide it and then reverse sear it. So that way when you order it mid-rare, it comes out exactly mid-rare. That's the beauty of the sous vide. They sell Wagyu. Yeah, they do. It's not like, you know, the best Wagyu, but they do, yep. Costco has really good meat. They got, you know, normal certified Angus. They got choice. But then they also have prime. They have a lot of prime cut meat, which is, you know, a little higher grade. And then they have the Wagyu. Costco has a lot of good meat choices. That one hit my cheek. Yeah, exactly, Captain Morgan. I like how Chef is on a stool. It's too high. I'm using, I got the... Tastes good. I got the new piece to my sausage stuffer. So I don't have to use that little one anymore. The problem is this one's way bigger. So now I got to use a stool because I'm still the same small guy, you know? Also, another problem that I found out about being tall, which I never knew because I'm not tall, is this raw meat splashes all over you when you're looking down at it instead of always looking up at it. So I've had this in my eyeball twice so far and in my mouth twice so far. The noises, I know, they're funny, aren't they? I'm trying not to think about it, so then you don't see any anything start to poke out, you know? Since I'm up so high. We don't want no pokers on Twitch. I'm thinking about the movie Super Size Me this whole time. A long piece of meat splashed on you. What noises? That one when it comes out of the hole, like after you go in that hole real deep. That's the best noise. Yeah, I hear them mac and cheese sounds. It does sound like mac and cheese when you're stirring it. My arm's tired. Sonia. Oh, yeah. Give it to me, baby. We're almost there. Pretty big. That one ain't ready yet. You played some Fortnite? That's good. That's good. We're still shoving meat in a hole here. We're almost done, though. I'm going to go grab the rest of it. We went through all of this one. This much left. it's cold. That'd be enough. Calling for snow tomorrow. All you got to do, Swan, is make it through this month. Then hopefully no more snow. Double and Steve. It's pretty cold there right now, too. Like snow cold in Chicago. We got what I consider cold here in Texas last night. It was like, I think 50, 52 or something, 50 degrees at night. That's pretty cold. It's not, you're cold, but it's cold for us. I had a little space heater going in my room. I went to try to lay down and my room was cold. I had to crank the space heater on. My brother is in Plainfield, Illinois. They had flurries today. Yeah, that's what Steve and Double. They're around that same area, huh? That's pretty nuts. The weather does. At this time of year, the weather doesn't know what it wants to do yet, you know? Cam is black? Okay. My phone doesn't work in here for some reason, which means it's having a hard time doing the Wi-Fi, which is probably why the camera went out. And since my phone doesn't work in here, I can't see what the camera's doing. We'll try to turn it off and turn it back on, see if that works. We must have just lost the Wi-Fi somehow. Because Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's back. So yeah, I just got to basically turn it off and turn it on when it does that. I guess while I'm in here, I can take a temp of this, since I'm already here. $115. So we got enough time to case another one before that one's ready. Oh, I forgot to change the camera. Or did I not? My phone so might not be working again. My lottery dream home, and they're on the outskirts of. Oh, really? I've seen that show before on YouTube or something. I definitely would not buy a lottery dream home. I would do a lottery investing stream. And then once I doubled whatever I won in the lottery and got all the money I paid back in taxes back, then maybe I would consider like a crazy dream home. I think if I ever won the lottery, I wouldn't spend it at all. I would just spend it on things that would make me double my money. I think most people's first choice is to like buy things, house, car, pay off their bills. I would rather take every cent and invest it and double or triple up. And then get what I want, you know? Very humble with what they buy. Ooh, nice. See, that's good. The problem is they take so much out of that in taxes. You know, like if you win 100 million, they're taking like 50 basically. I mean, you still get 50 million. But still. They take so much of it. You can't lay your sausage on the table now? Wait, what do you mean? No, I got a tiny one. Exclamation point Star-Kissed. Like the tuna. What do you mean? I've never been able to put my sausage on the table. I'm not this tall in real life, Sonya. I'm on a stool. I'm a tiny guy. I don't know too many tiny guys that could just put their sausage on a table. Well, maybe where you're from, here in America. Dangling a sausage literally in front of your sausage. Making my sausage jealous. My dad slapped it on. No filter he had? I would say so. I feel if my daughter was around, I wouldn't be slapping it on the table, probably. But, you know, that's old school times, I'm assuming that was. That's when times were different. You could just go slapping your sausage around on tables. Nowadays, good old days, good old days. He knew he'd die, had cancer, hell yeah. That means he was living it up. He didn't give a shit. arm hurts. With 50 million, you would earn over 400,000 interest per month. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. From doing nothing. Making money for doing nothing. Give me that interest. I'm interested. OnlyPans, the noises, they're pretty brutal. We were dripping. Candy paint, I'm tripping. My name's Paul Wall, I'm the people's champ. We do another one that size, we can put 2 on here. Probably not smart. She got me, she rolling. Good old, old school hip hop. There were some bangers, dude. Ooh, the bands that make her dance. Give me my pinky back. We always got to set up a barrier, a drip barrier. Magic 8-ball. There used to be an 8-ball command. I don't think there is anymore. It might have been like exclamation point 8-ball space. And then like ask a question or something. I can't remember. We used to have that.
Oh, you're talking about cocaine. Never mind. We don't have that. You're talking about the coca. La Coca La Nostra. You're sick, McNizzle. You haven't been this turned on? This house, my ex. I'm going back to the small fucking casing next time, so you can't hear all these noises. You guys are too immature for sausage these days. You like that one when it does that noise? He is a fatty. Okay. Let's go.
Let's see if this changes anything. This might change some of that noise. I put the blade in there for science. See what it does. I'm curious. Nope. There's just a lot of suck action, dude, because the big reason is now that we're using this mixer compared to that other little one, the speed adjustments. So like the faster this goes, the more air it's sucking. It's like holding this thing in there. It's hard for me to get it out, you know? So I think a lot of it just has to do with the speed of this thing compared to the other machine. Which is why we're getting those noises. Either way, it's working. It's just making some gross noises. Or lewd noises. That other one should be ready. I thought by maybe putting a blade in there, it might help it a little bit. We're almost done anyway. We got like a small one left. Turned out good. There's a lot of juice. You like that towel? Because what do you know? I left mine in here. You know. Last one. I can't wait. Can't wait. Actually, we're done. It's not even enough for one. So we'll just add this to the next one. Down the road again. Hell yeah. We'll save that little guy right there, and we'll use him on the next time. Catch him on the flip side. Gross. Gross. Get all this meat out of my sink here. Get all this meat out my sinkhole. Mmm. There we go. Now maybe the water can drain because there's no meat in the hole. Sounds like we just got a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Just trying to get all my meat out of the hole real quick. Yep.
Who'd we get? Yo, we got a Grams raid. We just saw her earlier. Now she's back. Grams, you missed all the sausage. Thank God. That got really lewd. How was your stream? Also, it's a blessing to see you always. And the fact that all the tornado stuff and all the flooding didn't keep you from going live. So you could stream to the masses. And thank you for bringing the fam over. I thought I seen a Texas hula. I did. Hi, Elf. How are you? Hi, Kill. Good to see you guys. It was awesome. Good. You are a blessing, Grams. And thank you for bringing the fam over. If you guys are just getting here, welcome in. We just got done making some sausage. We did about 35 pounds today. And we kind of did it a few different ways. We cased some of it, which we have in the oven right now. We're going to go grab the other ones. We cased some of it, and we use it on the food truck here. And then we also made some like little sausage balls. So good. We use those for a catering job that we got. They want us to make them 30 pizzas a week, like frozen pizzas. So when they don't have a food truck there, they can take the pizzas out of the freezer and cook them in their air fryer, like a commercial air fryer, and then they can sell them to their customers. So I got to make little sausage balls like that and meatballs, our homemade meatballs like that. So far, we've made them 4 different types. We took them 100 pizzas this week. We sold them 100 pizzas this week, which is really good money for us. They got 25 veggies, 25 meatball, 25 sausage, and 25 cheese. So now, since I just made another batch of sausage today, basically anytime I make sausage or meatballs, which we'll be making meatballs next week, I'm going to make a couple trays of those little ones like that, so then we always have some in case they want to order more pizzas. So we did that today. I got to go grab the other sausage out of the oven, but now we're getting ready to, we're going to wipe down and get all this raw meat off of everything. And then I think next is going, we got to get the marinara. I made marinara today as well. So next we are going to bring the marinara in here and get it all pureed up and add the fresh herbs and stuff and get it quartered up. And basically we're on the tail end of the stream today. We're going to start breaking down everything that we've prepped and getting it wrapped and labeled and dated and all that. We do have a job Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week. So today and tomorrow are just prep days. We got a couple pretty cool specials for this week. We're going to be doing a chicken sausage Cajun Alfredo pasta special with shallots, scallions, roasted red peppers, homemade sausage, chicken thighs,
And then the Cajun cream sauce, I got some of the Tony C's, Tony Chacheries. Little Tony C's. We'll sprinkle into the Alfredo. Sprinkle it all over the sausage and the chicken. And then we also have a Guinness bread pudding. I made a Guinness chocolate cake bread pudding for the dessert special. You made big booties. Oh, you did? I want to see. I'll have to check out your VOD or something. You made a big booty sweet potato? I got a big booty meatball you can... that you made me. You missed it, thank God. Oh, Hula, hi Purple. Hula, how was the flooding the other day for you guys? Not bad? You like Cajuns? I figured as much. I don't have it, though. We got that Tony C's. Tony Chacheries. I don't have that two-step, but I would love to try it. You might get to see some of the Houston, Florida basketball game. Starts in about 25 minutes. Ooh, I might actually get to watch some of that while I'm cleaning. There were. Yeah, we were. I've been watching the last few days. And I know Krem called you when we were driving. We were watching the weather while we were driving on YouTube. And there was so many storm chasers in Texarkana and that area. I was like, oh, man, it's coming. I found out from Grams today, too, that she... I was praying and worried about her the other day when that tornado outbreak, like 2 days before Krem called you. There was a bunch of nonsense going on by Grams. That storm was so weird. It basically lasted from Sunday till like Saturday. I got one more tray of sausage in there. It was like from Sunday till Saturday. And it didn't like move. What's a big booty sweet potato? Rebel, didn't I show you Grams made us big booty meatball and a big booty pickle? Hey, what up, Big Papa? How you doing? The problem with the pickle, Rebel, is it's TOS if you point it this way. Yeah, I can't. I can only show that real quick, you know? And then Grams made me a big booty meatball. You realize he screwed up when the unit died? Oh, yeah. She's so talented. Her streams are so much fun, too. She's got such a great community. Even though all you see is her hands. Hey, we got some more stuff coming, Grams. From Sonia. She's in chat now. See if I can find that picture.
Yeah, I can't find it. I wanted to show Grams. Oh, here it is. These are what Sonia said. Oh, shit. Wrong button. These are what Sonia's sending us from Netherlands. For charity giveaways and stuff. Look how cute they are. Yeah, there's little faces on them. They all got like different expressions and stuff. Worry worms, yeah. That's what she's sending us from the Netherlands. So looking forward to getting that. And plus we still have some bags Winsing made for us that we're going to be... I'm basically going to do a bag and a worry worm together for giveaways since we have so many of them. Because we just started our new campaign, Grams. Gonna use that on Hoop. We finished our last campaign on Saturday for Starlight, and we raised over $3,000 last month for Starlight. So now we've officially changed over to St. Jude, and we're gonna be running this for the next 3 or 4 months. Well, you do you first. You get all squared away. I know you got a lot of stuff going on. But we appreciate you. You have sent a few packages our way for to help us raise money, and thank you. Everybody loves them. Everybody loves them. I even sent one to Aki Grams in Scotland. I think Aki got the bat that you sent me. Or no, the owl. It was either the bat or the owl. So yeah, you one of your little things is in Scotland. Do you know Worry Worms? I don't think he does, but he's gonna try to use that line on his wife, he said, Sonia. So we'll see how that goes. You need one of the Worry Worms? I'll send you a Worry Worm, Rich. Did you see it? You keep it in your pocket. For sure. Oh, and, yeah, and Win sent some more stones, too. I'll send you a little package when I get them, Rich. Win sent some more stones and stuff she made, too. There's like some mushrooms in there she did, like, out of rock. Even in Australia? Dang, that's the other side of the world. I'm always confused where the Netherlands is. Let's look it up. I don't know geography good at all, obviously. So Netherlands is right. Oh, it's right next to Germany. That's not hard to forget. Okay. There's Sonia. Says it's always cold there. And where's Australia? Way over here? Jesus! How far away Australia is. Not near anything. You're near Rotterdam? Oh, you are? That's right by TwitchCon and stuff. Oh, nice. So you're near the water. Oh, cool. Look at that. What's all these red dots? Is this like a channel for boats and stuff right here? Oh, that's train. Are those train tracks? Probably a train. The Hook of Holland. I want to live in Oostvoorn. I want to live in Oostvoorn. Oh, that's the name of a road. Never mind. I want to live... Oh, it is a city. I knew a guy that lived here on Brilsweg. I knew a guy that lived right here on Brilsweg Avenue. I also knew a guy that lived over here in Belgian service. I haven't met anybody from Kruisboegelen. I don't know anybody that lives in Kruisboegelen. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Kruisboegelen. I was thinking about visiting there one day, though. I still think it was hilarious when Rui sent me some Smickelhoys. They were really good, though. Rui was like, I'm going to send you something. And when it came in, it said Smickelhoys. I was like, what the hell is a Smickelhoy? But it was really good. Bam, bam, bam. All right, so sausage is done. Let's carry this in. I'll come back out and grab that marinara. And then we can knock that marinara out as well. But let me get this sausage inside first. It's all done. We just got to cut it and portion it. Put the other sausage away. Do the marinara stuff. We're pretty much almost there. Just got to break down everything. Tomorrow we can do tiramisu cheesecake. Get the truck loaded. Oh, we still got I got to carry that garlic in there too. I don't think we have that much prep to do tomorrow other than the cheesecake. as far as like big prep. All right, marinara. What's stopping that door? Oh, there's a rock. There we go. That happened last time. A rock got under that door. And it like wouldn't close. I couldn't figure it out because I couldn't see it. And then Krem came out here and like ran his hand underneath the door and found a tiny little pebble that was like messing it up. Same thing just happened. Let me grab this garlic. I got the oven off. How worldwide Twitch is? Yeah. I mean, it's not as big as like something like YouTube, but it's pretty big. There's communities everywhere, Rich. That's why when I say, like, or you hear streamers say, or when I say how thankful we are for any of you that spend any time here on a day-to-day or once a week or whatever it is, an hour, the whole time. It means so much. There's so many things in life that you could be doing, or so many other places you could be. It really does mean a lot. Well, and the fact that you guys totally allow me to do this, essentially, you know, with your support. So that's just another thing that sometimes I can't wrap my head around.
Wow, Maya, that's a long damn time. $25 days. 15 hours, 5 minutes. Holy smokes, brother. Thank you. That is insane, dude. I wish I could watch you eat dinner. Maya, has anybody ever told you that, Maya? Wish I could watch you eat dinner, brother. Two months, 1 day. That's a long time. 1 month, 3 days. Let's go. Not as long as Lumen. Prime. You guys are forgetting about Prime time. Prime Times probably has like 5 million channel points. He doesn't spend any. Oh, Sonia. Thank you. We're grateful to have you here. I can't sleep at night either. You've been such a blessing. Rebel's been 8 months already? Dang, girl. Time flies when you have sausage in your hand. I guess. Thank you for the 8 months. McNizzle, 4 years. Jeez, man. Time just goes so fast. That's great. That's Tony the Tiger great. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. That's good. All right, so we'll grab a big one and a small one. Maybe another small one. In October, been 5 years. I'm coming here for the first time. That was definitely a barbecue food truck. You know, the beauty of it, though, so for instance, you know, Maya, not only 5 years ago did you find this community and we found you, and you have done so much. You, like I said, you are the exact identity of what Good Cause Crusaders are all about. You represent our team, our community so well, man. We wouldn't be anywhere in the realm of the numbers that we have hit without you. But also, you found Rusty and Lady. You know, Kyle. That's what's cool. Not just here, you know. There's so many people that appreciate you so much and look forward to seeing you, and what a fun journey. You don't remember how you found it? I was probably doing something in the smoker, or holding up, waving meat and crying or something. Who knows? Remember, I cried like every stream, mostly. Pretty much cried every stream. You were probably like, who's this guy crying holding some sausage in his hand? Followage shows the real stalkers. Not really stalker, but I see what you're saying. That's done. More dishes. Put this in the official more dishes pile. Now we can make more dishes. Showing your passion. Let's go. First stream I watched, the chef was talking about a weird feeling in his ear. Really? You remember that? I don't remember that. Swan says she remembers that. Oh, when I had an ear infection. Or it wasn't really an ear infection. It was like a few months of like where it was like 6 months. Where it sounded like there was water always in my ear. And it actually hurt, kinda. I remember that. That was a long time ago. Did you feel sorry for me? Is that why you stopped? Were you like, oh, I feel so sorry for that guy? I feel so sorry for that guy. Did he put meat in? No, McNizzle. It was like an allergy thing almost. It was so weird. Because I don't think I've ever had an ear infection. But it was pretty close to that, probably. I stopped and say because I wave my meat around and I cry.
even know what you say half the time. I just look at your tits. I don't even know what you do. I just stare at your tits all the time. Exactly. Fuck. If you plug it in, it works better. Shit. I was thinking about tits. Was that a sound drop? Because if not, it's going to be soon. Oh, somebody clipped me going, I was worried about tits. We can have a tits command, dude? You saying we need a tits command, Cars? Well, all I got to say to you, Rebel, is, if you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, baby, let me know. Sonia. Son, you're supposed to be sleeping. Not judging my singing. Not preventing me from my dreams. Shut up. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're more awesome. Okay. More garlic. Next. Sausage. Actually, grab this just in case. Ooh, yeah. Yep. Wish I had some Buc-ee's right now. Holy crap, Matt. This thing was huge, dude. Out here setting records. Do I have any more, sausage in the oven? I thought I turned the oven off. But I thought we had 3 trays. It must still be in the oven. Or I left it in here or something. What did I do? Oh, it's still in the oven. Perfect. I turned the oven off, though, so we're good to go. It didn't burn or anything. I knew I had one more tray somewhere, though. Found it. Grew it myself. That was a big one, bud. Rockstar used to do those back in the day. And we got old, so now they're just always small. I could eat Buc-ee's every day. It will never get old. Sausage is excellent this week. That is so good. What's your favorite meal from Buc-ee's? Hi, Annie. Texas cheesesteak burrito. And a bag of Buc-o's. Usually depends on the type of Buc-o's. Buc-o's are basically Buc-ee's brand Funyuns. And then Texas cheesesteak burrito. Basically, it's like a Philly cheesesteak burrito. But they call it a Texas cheesesteak. Got some bell peppers in there, a little bit of onion, a lot of white cheese. There's no yellow cheese in it or anything like that. The meat's like thin and good. I would say that's my go-to. I like their, like, sliced brisket or chopped brisket. Sometimes their pulled pork, sometimes. Like, their barbecue isn't bad. It's not good, but it's also not bad. But it's all about that burrito for me. They also have, if you like smoked, or like a kielbasa style sausage, almost like a summer sausage, but warm.
sometimes I'll get those. It's basically a big-ass sausage that's been smoked on a stick, wrapped in a tortilla. And then I just dump like some hot sauce in there. It's really good. And it's easy to drive and eat. All right, so we got 3 packs out of that for pizza sausage, and I think I had 2 or 3 packs left over. Which means, oh, we got to break down the pasta too. Shit. Which means, if I got 2 or 3 left over, 2, yeah. At least 25 more. Forgot about the pasta we made yesterday. It was in that freezer out there. I got some over here. One, two, three, four. We got 5 right here. Hi, Skip. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're on our final approach. We just got done grinding and casing all of the sausage today. We made marinara. We got roasted garlic done. We got a lot done today. Tomorrow's our last prep day. Then we have a job on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. What's the sauces in the containers? So this is our marinara. All the recipes are on my website. Basically my grandma's. That's our marinara. We also do a Sunday gravy every week. There's just so many fucking buttons. We that was the roasted garlic oil that I broken down. You love the thickness? Oh, you should see our gravy. I'll show you our gravy. This is even thicker. We do homemade sausage, ground beef, roasted pork neck bones, carrots, red wine. It's basically our ragu. Look at the viscosity of that, dude. It's like a brick. So that's our sausage gravy. We usually make that, once a week. Every week is pretty much the same. This week I made sausage. Next week we'll make meatballs. This week I did marinara. Next week we'll do Sunday gravy. Sometimes I got to make them both the same week. It just depends. This is some homemade sausage and chicken for our special this week. We're going to do a Cajun-style sausage chicken Alfredo pasta special. There's some noodles we got cooked off, some meatballs I made, all of our buns. Here's the truck. Starting to get dark. It's nice to meet you, Skip. If you like food truck stuff, we stream every day. We raise money for sick kids with cancer. And our jobs are usually on Thursday or Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. I tried making hamburger and white sauce with extra creamy oatmeal a couple weeks ago. How'd it turn out? $4 years. Oh shit, Skip. You were here when we had the barbecue food truck then in Cleveland, Ohio. Now we got an Italian food truck here in Houston, Texas. You've been tuning in for years. Shit. My bad. Thought you were new. Well, you might be new to the Italian truck. Hi, Gloria. Welcome in. Happy Monday. What up, Captain Morgan? I went to Vegas for work. I found a cheesesteak restaurant that had fried okra. It's the only place ever. Oh, really? Fried okra is definitely big in the South. I see it here in Texas. I don't mind it at all. Some people hate okra because it's slimy. Hey, what up, Texas Dad? Hello. Hope you guys had a good day. 3 years, 11 months. Let's go, Swan. We're growing old together. Thank you for all your time spent. Tell her, Gloria. Tell her, Gloria. Usually watch Creme? Oh, nice. Well, good. Thank you for watching Creme. Coming up! Love to eat! Cool. Hey, did you put any of the okra on the cheesesteak? Because that sounds intriguing to me. Because I like putting like French fries and shit like that on my hamburger. Or cheeseburger or whatever. I might have tucked a couple pieces of okra on my cheesesteak. I'm not going to lie. If I was there with you. Oh, that's where I've seen you before, Skip. I knew I've seen your name somewhere, but I couldn't remember you being in here that often. I kind of feel bad when people like been following a long time and it's like, fuck, I don't even remember seeing you around. But, I mean, 7 years I've been doing this, so I see a lot of people come and go. Miss Ruby is a blessing. I'm glad I got to meet her a few times. Her and Louise are pretty amazing. I know she doesn't get much time to stream anymore these days. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for being a part of her community, Skip, and helping her out. She's awesome. She was so nervous. She was judging when I was doing the Food Beast competition at TwitchCon. When they blindfolded me and I was using a battle axe blindfolded to make Pico de Gallo. She was so nervous. Just because, like, her mom instinct came in, you know? Like, I'm okay with cutting with the battle axe, you know? Like, a knife's a knife. To me, I've been around the block long enough. I'm okay with making Pico de Gallo with a battle axe blindfolded in a steel cage match. But she was making me nervous because she was nervous. Even though I couldn't see her, I felt it. I felt her nerves. I remember we're off. That's good. That's good. Well, anyway, thank you for what you do for her. And that community. I need a different pan. I don't even know what pan I need at this point. My noodles are so fat. Try this one. I basically make all the pasta fresh, and then I freeze it. So it's fresh frozen. Then it's just easier for me to take it from... It lasts longer that way for me because I never know how many we're going to sell since it's a build-your-own pasta food truck. Sometimes people order the spaghetti or the penne that I don't make or the gluten-free. But then sometimes they want the fresh. So for me, it's easier to make it and freeze it. And then when I drop it, it doesn't take that long in the water to thaw out and cook, you know, 3-4 minutes. But we also have some Irish cavatelli that we need to sell first this week. So this will be our backup pasta. We might not even see it this week. We might use this next week. Find out. Same bat time, same bat channel. Maya, you still here? I feel like we could use a button. This is the Irish cavatelli that we made. Basically green, white, and orange. Tricolored. We're gonna sell this first though. Get rid of it. Then we'll go into this. Podcast. Yeah, I know she's doing that thing with Blevins. I got to hang out with Tyler a few times. Wish I could get opportunities like that. Twitch is a funny place, man. Which is a funny place sometimes. I got a lot to talk about. I've been a professional chef since I was 19 years old. We had a talk show on Twitch for a couple years, Roundtable Gang. Like, I'm perfect for podcasts and talking. I've seen a lot of shit. I got a lot of fun stories. But the problem is, I've been on food and drink category for 7 years. So nobody still knows who we are. Because nobody watches food and drink. It's so hard to grow on this small category, you know? That's why it's just such a blessing for anybody that ever shows up here. Because it's like, how the hell did you even find us anyway? And thank you for doing that, you know, kind of thing. Don't support food and drink? Yeah. I tried, man. Problem was, you know, I'm going on 4 years partnered, so when I made partner, and actually a couple of us got partnered around the same time on Twitch. But it's like, I was like, my goal is to help grow food and drink. You know, so we can all come up together. And then it's like, you know, you finally get partnered, so then you can kind of be noticed a little bit more or have opportunity for front page, stuff like that. Everybody just started streaming on Just Chatting. And I was like, well, okay. Why should I care, I guess, then? I'm just going to stay in my own little zone, my own lane, and worry about my community. I think that really set us back a lot when a lot of our bigger streamers that do food and drink kind of stuff started streaming on Just Chatting all the time. That really set us back. They could have helped. Instead, which I don't fault them, do what you want to do with your channel. But streaming on Just Chatting, like, there's already hundreds of thousands of people in that category. But they do that because there's hundreds of thousands of people in that category, so then they can get more people in their chat. There's just so many amazing food and drink communities out there, and they just need help from some of the bigger streamers that, you know, we have. And it's kind of like they ghosted us. So then I just stopped caring. Like, why should I care? But it needed to be at that time, you know, like right when COVID was hitting. That's when we needed to do it, and we needed to do it like all together. Because that's when we had our most reach. but that didn't happen. Exactly, Skip. Exactly. This sausage is amazing this week. It's like perfect. Last week there was like a bit too much pepper, but this week spot on. Perfect amount of salt. Not a lot of, not too much fennel. Got great flavor this week. Extra long this week. How they like them. Extra sloppy. You're still planning on a subscription box for Sausage and Balls? Yeah, we got a lot to figure out, though, Annie. Lumen's busy as shit right now. I'm busy as shit right now. We're going to try, though. The problem is, the biggest problem is going to be the cost. Because it's going to have to be overnighted, or maybe 2-day if we got the dry ice in there and it's in a special box. And it is going to be a family pack, so enough to feed 4. For 2 days, right? But I have a feeling it's still going to be like 100 something. When it's all said and done. And it's like, do we want to commit and go through the whole thing and do all that stuff? Like, how many boxes are we going to sell if they're like $150? I don't know. Maybe we'll sell some. But if we're selling like, 1 box a week, I don't know. Sauce too? Yeah, it's gonna have the Sunday gravy. 2 quarts of that. 2 quarts of marinara. 16 meatballs. So that's 4 meatballs per person times 4. 16 meatballs. And 4 sausage. 1 sausage per person. So, one day you can do the meatballs with the marinara. Then the next day you can do the sausage with the Sunday gravy. All you got to do is add noodles or bun or whatever you want to do. Peppers. Now, the gravy, since it's thicker, the marinara would definitely probably be enough for 4 people in the 2 quarts. But since the gravy's a little bit thicker, those 2 quarts, you might have to, like, when you're heating it up, stretch it out with a little bit of marinara or something. I know I'm behind on a lot of chat. Hold on. I was focusing on sausage too much. I don't know why Twitch doesn't do anything. Make sure streamers are in the category they should be in. Used to, Captain Morgan. Used to be a bannable offense when I first started 7 years ago. Actually, 7 years ago, before Twitch blew up like it did, there were Twitch mods with the black swords. They would come in and change the title if you're in the wrong one. Not these days. Fennel Boo, Benel, Doodle-Lenel. You're a Fennel. I ask about the butt rub. How much per order, and is it spicy or sweet? Butt rub. It's an all-around rub, Skip. And I would say there's a touch of spice on the back end with some cayenne, but it's more sweet than anything. I do a lot of brown sugar, so if you're smoking or grilling on high heat, you just got to watch out because of the amount of sugar that's in here. I would say very mild. I haven't tasted it in a couple days. Sometimes it changes. Very mild. This rub I smoked. I smoke all the salt for the dry rub. So every time I make it, sometimes it's mostly different. But this time we did our charcoal with some post oak, Texas post oak. It's pretty good, and it's an all-around rub. And you can get it from the website. It's $25 for a pound. Plus, I give you a sticker so you can dump it into a shaker bottle and then put the sticker on it. And basically, it's an all-around rub. So I've done it with desserts. I've done it with, popcorn, homemade crackers, asparagus, potatoes, eggs. It's my favorite on smoked salmon, pork, ribs, chicken, turkey. It's crazy on smoked turkey. Another good thing about butt rub is you can also use it as a brine. So put it in the brine that you make for your turkey on Thanksgiving for a couple days, and then rub it on the turkey before you smoke it or whatever you're gonna do. Like, that's crazy flavor too. Just soaking something in it. So yeah, it's pretty good. The thing is, all rubs are pretty expensive these days. And the beauty of mine is it's all around rub. A lot of the rubs you buy are like, this one's good on chicken. This is a seafood rub. Mine is like an all around, so you'll find it's good on a lot of things you put it on. And that's another fun thing about it too, is like experimenting with putting it on things and seeing what you think. Thank you, Scrub. Rebel just ordered some for the first time. And she said she really likes it. She's been putting it on a lot of different things. I'm going to do my finger in it too. Yeah, you should. That's the best way to taste it. Lick your finger, put your finger in there, and then lick your finger again. That way it sticks to it nice and thick. So you get a nice lick. Real thick with the lick. Got that thick lick. That's what she said. Got that nice thick lick. Is it mild and sweet? What's that? The sausage? Yeah. We do a sweet sausage. There's sugar in there. Fennel, coriander, chili powder, crushed red pepper, basil, oregano. With a little Ralph tickle. I'll give you a Ralph tickle. All right, so we did fairly well. We got 3 nice sized little packs for pizza sausage. I separated 4 pounds out of this for Sunday gravy next time. And then we got all this. And I think I paid $60. I think I paid $60 for all the pork. And we charge $15 for a sandwich and like 16 or 14 or 15 for a sandwich and 16 or 17 for a pasta. That gets the sausage. So let's just say we charge $15 average for anything that has sausage on it, either pasta or sandwich. And we paid $60 for all the pork, which gave us 4 pounds for Sunday gravy, 3 packs for pizza sausage, and then all these. Which is how many? One, two, three. I put 6 in each pack. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6, 12, 18, 24, 29 and a half, plus 4 pounds for Sunday gravy and 3 packs for pizza sausage. And we paid $60. We need to sell this many to pay for it. Not bad, huh? Pi r squared. Not a bad deal. Hell yeah, Maverick. We're like meat drug dealers, bro. We're meat dealers. We're in the business of dealing meat. You know what I'm saying, Maverick? I don't know what you do for a job, Maverick, but me, I'm in the business of dealing meat. Welcome to Buc-ee's.
Let me get a 3-incher today. Pie around, cornbread or square. I fucking love that. I've never heard anybody say that about pi r squared. That was a good one, Skip. You fit in nicely. Now we just got to see what kind of wiener jokes you have. Dare to bake a round cornbread? Hey, people make round cornbread all the time in a cast iron pan. A round cast iron pan, I guess. I do too, me personally. And by people, I meant me. Got that out of Reader's Digest. That was a good one. That was a good one. It wouldn't surprise me if Aru already heard that. It sounds like something they would say in Alaska. We make round cornbread all the time. Same. I always do it in a cast iron if I can. Sometimes I'll do it in one of those like foil to go square pans, aluminum foil pan or something, or like a 9x13 baking dish. It's always best to do it though in a cast iron. Makes a better cornbread. All right. Sausage done. Marinara done. Garlic oil. Marinara. Shallots. Sausage. All right, so that means tomorrow is our last prep day. We have a job Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We got to get the truck loaded tomorrow, which isn't much because we're not doing the veggies anymore. And the bowls and all the bull crap. So we got to get the truck loaded tomorrow, possibly cut red peppers, cut a little bit of parsley and basil, do the tiramisu cheesecake, and cook off a little bit of spaghetti and penne and get it portioned. So we'll probably start stream off tomorrow by cooking and portioning spaghetti penne, cutting red peppers, cutting herbs, loading the truck, checking over everything that we need, get everything pulled, and we'll finish off with tiramisu cheesecake most likely tomorrow. But remember, Krem and I in the morning, we got to go get our health inspection sticker thing. And then we have to go to some deli so I can talk to some chef about how to use creme de liche and what creme de liche could be used in, maybe for their restaurant. So I'll go see what their menu is. Talk to the chef. Try to sell them creme de liche. And then we'll be back. So, I mean, stream's probably not going to be starting until 3 tomorrow, if I had to guess. Maybe a little earlier. I'm excited, though. We got the Guinness chocolate cake bread pudding for the dessert special. We have 10 of those. And then we got about 14 or 15 of the Cajun shrimp or Cajun chicken sausage pasta special. I feel like those are two pretty solid specials.
Hey, there's Creme. Good old piles of sausage. Yeah, it was. $4.35, man. Good come up right there. Veggies got 86. Yep. No more veggies, Annie. No more veggies, no more pasta bowl, bread bowl, whatever you want to call it. Fucking puff pastry bowl, cone, none of that. Gone. Ice cream, we're good. We got like I don't know. I could make that. I do got an ice cream thing in the freezer. We might make a batch of ice cream tomorrow. Maybe not though. I got like 19 of them in here. 18 ice cream in here. We'll probably just wait. We'll make another batch or two of ice cream next week. See if we can sell some of these first. I was going to make that other batch the other day. Thank you for reminding me. But honestly, Gloria, we don't really need it, I guess. You know? I got a new cookware set for my upcoming birthday. Oh! Granite coated aluminum with decent thickness. I think I know what you're talking about. I've seen those. Do you put honey in your batter or do you make it spicy? What batter? Man, I'm missing all kinds of shit. That's what you get when you try to work. Hey, what up, Master? Houston's winning. Let's go. Oh, cornbread. Yeah, I usually do honey or something sweet. Agave. I've done agave before, but I like honey. Gloria coming in with the 20. Yo, we can watch a no chemo party, Gloria. Hell yeah, that's a great way to end it. Let me see the message because I missed it. Thank you for all that you do for the kids. For the kids. Thank you, Gloria, for the $25 donation. Thank you for your fun message. And in your honor, let's watch a no chemo party. Every $25 is actually 4. It's actually 4 no chemo parties. So let's watch this real quick, and then we'll figure out where we're going to raid. If I can find it. There it is.
Chemotherapy treatment can take months, even years to complete. To a child, 2 years can feel like forever. So when patients at St. Jude finish chemotherapy, we celebrate with a no more chemo party.
1, 2, 3. Our patients have the cutest SMILEs. Our patients have the sweetest HEARTs. Oh, we love to see you every day. But now's the time you get to say, pack up your bags, get out the door. You don't get chemo anymore.
I like that kid right there. Making moments like those possible. So many children, so many parents, so many families. Through the years, I don't know how many no chemo parties we have provided. I would say 1,000. You guys are the best, man. Each and every one of you. So that's going to be it for today. Unfortunately, we do have to go. I probably have about 2 hours of dishes. So, every Monday we try, if I remember. We're going to go hang out with Down South. He is part of our charity stream team, or not charity stream team, our stream team. The Posse. Gang gang. So we're going to go raid. Oh, I spelled that wrong. And he watches Kill Tony, which is a comic show
every Monday, and he's in the middle of Kill Tony, so we'll go show him some love. And I like watching Kill Tony while I'm doing dishes, so I can laugh, have dishpan hands at the same time. Thank you, Lumen. I appreciate you guys so much for today. Gloria, with your $25 donation, you put us at $160.69. That means we are $9 away from a nice even number, which I'm sure that's going to be sniped tomorrow if I had to guess. But thank you nonetheless for everything you guys do for me, this community. Keep everybody in your prayers that we all make it back here safe tomorrow. Thank you for everything. We will see you in the afternoon. Let's go say hi to Down South. Y'all are the best. Be safe. Love you guys. Bye-bye.